Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything!
Sup, nerds? Wait. Why? God, this shirt's too warm. I'm sitting here now, and I'm realizing already this shirt's too warm. It's so fucking hot here. Hold on. 1 second. Where can I find...
Area Moon 12 subbed for 14 over a year?
Hey.
Time sure does fly.
What? I think she's trying to communicate. Am I muted? Wait, did it not? No? Over a year? Oh my god. Hi, Aria. How are you doing? Yeah, Merc looks great today. Hold on. I'll try turning on the AC. Maybe I can wear this for a little longer. Yeah, it's so fucking... I am cooking alive in here. 1 second. Okay, let's give this a try. Hold on. Holy shit, it is being incinerated up here. Fuck. I had... I was looking for. What? Roller. Okay, hi. What's up? Wrath Month chair stream, right? Oh, come on, I was flattered. What? You were flattered by what? Oh, man. Ugh. Gross. I didn't see Merc go down the stairs. She came back with a different outfit. No, you're not having a dementia moment. You're just, you just missed it. Okay, alright. No, I haven't tried this. Even in this, I'm dying. Holy shit. Is this one down here closed? Good. Solid. We're thriving. Hi. What's up? How are you? I'm doing great. No, it's fine. Is it fine? Maybe. Oh my god, please don't fall. One time I fell getting out of the shower, and I'll never live it down. I was worried Merc would ragdoll up the stairs. Back. Holy shit, I am sweating so much with just this. I wasn't napping, you were napping. Welcome in, Ashley. Hey Mark, hey Misty. Did Lily survive her vet visit? Oh yeah, actually I'll go grab her for y'all. 1 sec. I'll just let me finish putting on my chain here. Mark, you're top heavy like a tree. All it takes is your center of balance. That is a gross misinterpretation of my weight distribution, okay? Look, man. Come on. Ratchet. Sweating so much, I mean, I don't think we'd mind in generally. Some would say hell yeah, even, not me. Yeah, I get you. Counterpoint, it feels gross. Take it off? What, the collar or my shirt? God fucking damn it, I am having so much trouble here. Why do I keep losing the fucking latch? I am gonna lose my goddamn mind! Hold on, hi. Have you gotten a chance to play the new Road Trader DLC? I have not. I don't have the DLC for it yet. I only have the Death Cultist one. So, I've been kind of contemplating whether to get the DLC before I continue my run. If you find it like for mine too. Ugh. Blech. Okay, alright, hold on. Almost done. If you have Season Pass 1, it's included in that? I don't think I do. I think, if I remember correctly, the game was gifted to me and then I just bought the Assassin or Death Cult. Ah, yes! Excellent. Okay, man. Ah, there's gross, sweaty, gross everywhere. I fucking hate it. Alright, I'm good. I'm fine. Hi. I love how booty shorts are barely visible on Merc. She has high jump pulls for legs. Yeah, I actually have to, like, buy a size up or else they just end up, like... Which is, like, really, really cool, in theory, but in practice, it's very hard not to accidentally do an, like, exposure crime. The Captain, hi, Jill. You survived coming back from the hospital? Hell yeah. Wait, what were you in the hospital for? Are you okay?
Pride 200.
Did I miss something? Wait. Also, Helldivers got announced for Xbox. The whole new wave of divers is going to be joining the fight. I saw. That seems neat. Merc's so thin, she's wearing a bracelet as a choker. I wish. I can't even wear the cool beadcraft bracelet I got from Pride because my wrists are too thick. So it's Faith's now. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Wait, can we date flag chair? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okay, cool. Squoodle, thank you for the bits. Hi. The cat. I want to show you all the cat before I get started. Lily, where are you? Bobby. She has been shaved, and she's very grumpy with me for scooping her. Behold. What? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That's on me. I shouldn't have done that. Why Kibby got shaved? Because she's a long hair cat, and she developed a whole bunch of mats over the last, like, she kind of, she's supposed to just be shaved every, like, year or two, because she gets a lot of mats. And she also really does not like being brushed or groomed in any way. So, hello. Here. So it just happens. Like, you can't stop her from getting mats. She hates being groomed so much that in order to take her to get shaved, we have to have her sedated first. Which is why it's so expensive to get it done. She's just a little princess, aren't you? Yeah? Huh? Yeah, I know. No, you can't go in the walls, honey. Wanna be sedated. Is this? There we go. Okay, cool. Hi. Deeply grateful is gabapentin is enough for our lad. Wait, what? Wait, gabapentin. Wait. When did gabapentin come up? Did I miss something? Yeah, I got gross and sweaty today too. I had to go up to my parents' campground and level out the camper because the gearbox on the leveler broke and we had to lower it with car jacks. Ugh. Sounds awful. Katie. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? She looks so deflated. Yeah. Oh, our cat takes gabapentin for anxiety, for fireworks and medical stuff like that. Ah, nope. All right, I see. Gotcha. That makes sense. Also, let me know if the game volume's too loud. I am terrible at doing my own, like, audio mixing from this side. Gonna go skate. I'll be back in a bit. We'll catch you later, Jill. Hi. Is this where I want to be? It's a bit loud? Okay. This?
Date everything.
Why is the... Where's this music coming from? Is this not from Date Everything? This was a fucking... Spotify was playing? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know that. Oops. I, did not mean to do that. VOD has been destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, yep, gonna have to kill the beginning of it. You hear the music too? I thought it was just in my head again. Ugh, unfortunate. Annoying. Where was I? I think we were just about to go to bed, right? I don't think I have any. Mark, what's Dishy doing? Dishy requires an immense charm stat for me to go romance, so I unfortunately can't do it yet. Ugh. Was it even copyrighted? It sounded like soundtrack music. I honestly don't know. I don't even know how it started playing. Like, what is this from? The Black Piper? Original book soundtrack based on Brendan Sanderson's best-selling novel, The Way of Kings. Paladin. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Way of Kings is great, is it? Oh yeah. Rad. Mark, did you talk to the clock yet? I did, and we're going to beat the shit out of him. I hate that clock. Mirrors creep me out at the right time. That's fair. I feel that. Hey Mark, I mostly remember who you friended and loved, hated. I hope to help again any way I can if you want. Yeah, absolutely. One of, if not my favorite authors / series of all time. Oh, alright. I've heard that Brendan Sanderson's books are really good. Oh, okay. I think we'd be dead, right?
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
New DLC for MechWarrior 5? Yeah, which one? What does it do? What's it adding? I need to get more Warhammer audiobooks outside of the Horus Heresy. I've actually, the only ones that I've listened to, the only one I've listened to is Gaunt's Ghosts, first and only, which I really liked, and I wanna listen to more in the series. Boyfriend broke up with me over the weekend. It was not a surprise, and he has the good manners to not ghost me. Instead, it was the fact there was almost no chance he could get out of West Virginia and see each other. I very much understand and respect his commitment to taking care of his Asian dad and mom. Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. That's really sad. I hope you're doing okay. It seems like it's at least kind of amenable. Amicable? Amicable. An amicable breakup. Brando Sandobot 1 through what? Brando Sandobot 1 through 7 are amazing. Bot 8 is okay. What? Shadow of Kerensky is during and after the first days of the clan invasion. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, no mess or fuss. That's good. The sole thing I know about Brendan Sanderson is that he's apparently like a non-homophobic Mormon and it pisses off weirdos. Hell yeah. Rad.
How about a kiss?
Kiss her,
You
obviously.
envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
There's a DLC for this game? Also, thanks, Misty. I just got that through an email notification. The soul thing... No, okay. It's a joke about how friggin' much / fast Brandon Sanderson writes. Brando Sando is a nickname for him, and the joke is he writes as much as 8 people together. Oh. I see. I haven't read any books yet. I'm waiting for someone with a soothing voice to read me Warhammer books as bedtime stories. Also, when you get a chance, since you like the game as much as you do, I got to see outed. Yeah. My phone got to it. I saw a pop up and I was like, wow, man, an email. I guess I'll take a quick peek at what the push notification is. It was like, DLC for date everything. Yes, he's also great at representing mental issues / trauma. Basically, the ways to get magic in his universe is trauma. Oof. I'd be so magical. I'd be incredibly magical. I had a similar experience to you last week. Oh no. Told my friend that I had a major crush on them, but unfortunately because they're in a polycule with like 7 partners, I got rejected, but we're still staying good friends. That sounds like a fucking lie. I have trouble with like other than myself, 2 to 3 people in a polycule, like as like committed partners. That's a lot. Damn. DLC datables or something? Oh fuck yeah. I'm not a fantasy novel game movie guy for real, but I heard Brendan Sanderson isn't bad. I've heard he's really good. I've just never read any of the books, you know. If it interests you, the Mistborn series is about a poor girl becoming a fake noble to topple a corrupt, immortal king who oppresses and kills his own people. I do like that kind of stuff. Spoiler-free explanation is possible. Trauma creates cracks in the soul, and magic can leak into those cracks and give you magic powers. Wild. DLC datables in a game with apparently a ludicrous number of datables is insane but awesome, right?
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait.
I don't know how they do it. How they do what? More Brendan Sanderson writing so many books, or more DLC datables for the game with the million datables? Faking nobility until you make nobility is my ideal romance. I don't want to bang Betty, I want to be Betty. Iconic. Good goals. Oh, the polycule thing.
I'll see you tonight.
Yep, okay, no, yep. Answer 3, none of the above. Yeah, no, that is fucking wild. 7 people in a polycule is nuts. I don't know how you find the time. I mean, like, good for them, I guess, you know, but, ooh.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover. Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Yeah, my main worry about 7 people polycule is just scheduling. Absolutely. I don't know where, I literally don't know where I would find the time. Like I have enough trouble trying to, like, maintain my schedule with, like, just me and Faith and trying to run stream. Like, if I added more, like committed partners to that, I would end up, like, just not having the time for somebody, you know? At what point does a polycule just become a long-running orgy? Well, it's not always sexual, so that's entirely up to, you know, the individuals involved in polycule. Kinda, I like the bouncy ball. Random mildly related thing I found out today. Apparently Charlize Theron had a one-night stand with someone who's 26. And I'm like, it could have been me. 7 people feels like you need a dedicated calendar and a secretary. Yeah, right. Sometimes it just becomes a great way to get together scheduling for a consistent D&D group. That's fair. That's fair. I guess it also depends on, like, the level of, like how involved everybody is, you know? Like, there's apps to help with scheduling? Really? Alright. That makes sense, but I just, like, I don't know, I wouldn't have figured that. What I needed to do deliveries for the dishes and the coffee maker was the big plan. They are on disability because they have spina bifida, and a lot of their partners were also in 2 friend groups, so they managed to make time by just jumping between friend groups. Oh, okay, that tracks. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, I guess if you're dating within, like, your already extant, like, groups, that is easier, I suppose. Like, you just kind of become, like, your friend group is just also the people you're dating. What was I? Oh, Sully, hi. You want a quick little? Here you go. That's for you. Put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. Hence why Optimal Polycule is D&D group. Yeah, right? A trash bin? Is it me? No, the trash bin guy is definitely a friend. But what's up with the clock? The clock is a insufferable little twink that I can't deal with. Clock is set to hate. Why must people bully the clock? If, okay, alright, look. Are you trying? Cat Clock did nothing wrong. Cat Clock was insufferable about the time, okay? Somebody, the conversation that I had with the Cat Clock made me upset. I was losing it. If somebody starts talking about, because Cat Clock is a cat, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's a cat boy, all right? It has everything to do with the fact that they demanded that I show up specifically at noon the next day, and that I was a big dumb idiot for not having strong opinions about clocks and timekeeping, all right? Well, now I need to see Cat Clock. Cat Clock is so wretched. She watched all of Dishy and she lost her mind on Timothy. Oh no. I think this is where I have to go, right? No, wait, that's Dishes again. We need to talk to the cabinet.
Amore.
Do not like you, Fabrizio. You're fine. I don't want to date Fabrizio.
I have been pacing the floor, imploring the gods for the moment when you would come to me again. The sight of you still strikes breath from my lungs. I am suspended in the glow of your beauty.
I do like his jacket, though. It's a cool jacket. Spina bifida is an issue that develops when you are where the nerves in your spine grow out into a cyst through a gap in your spine. The nerves can be corrected by a surgery, but it results in a permanent gap in the spine. Oh, no. Oh, infant. Okay, that makes more sense. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Catboy Clock is a cat and is therefore several orders of magnitude superior to you, a hairless monkey in the cosmic horror. Order? How dare you, cat? I have plenty of hair. I shave it often. I figured out how to turn off autocorrect on this browser. It pisses me off. Fair. Aw, thank you, Misty. Right, what was I saying? Suspended in the glow of your video. I bet you say that to everyone.
Not at all. How could I express such passion more than once? To express it now has both exhausted and exhilarated me. You are the only one, Amore. It is bringing my heart such a warm feeling to see you. I am so excited you have arrived in time for our date.
These boobs were built on pizza and cookies. I'm working on eating better to make mine more powerful. I think that's probably one of the bigger issues with my my development has been that I haven't been eating enough. Almost gotta eat a little worse to eat better. Yeah. I bought 5 gift subs, but there was no announcement. Wait, what? Did my announcements break? I'm so sorry, Sully. I didn't see it. Hold on. It didn't show up in here either. Oh no. Twitch, you bastards. Hold on, wait, wait a second. No, it's not, it hasn't showed up anywhere. Why? That's terrible, I'm so sorry. How could you do this to Sully? I didn't do it, it's not my fault. What happened? Sully bought some gift subs for the channel, but it didn't show up in anywhere. It hasn't registered in my feed at all. I'm so sorry, Sully. I don't know why it would do that. Thank you. It's, yeah, weird, right? I've never had that happen. Twitch ate Sully's adoration? Yeah. It's not showing on leaderboards and they're refreshed. Yeah, it's not showing on any of my stuff over here. It's very strange. terrible. Why does it take all of the, when I tab out, it like banishes all of the UI elements. Why is that? That's so strange. Let's take Twitch up back and work it with baseball bats until it speaks up. So true. Why is it now it's double posting my my coffee page? Twitch, why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, this is wretched. I'm so sorry, Sully, but thank you. Hi, I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? What are you up to? The gods ate my tribute? Yes. Villainous, villainous gods. I'll go fight them for you. I can take them. I can take the gods. I feel relatable to the cat clock. Merc hates them for no particular reason and wants to turn the dial knob the wrong way and break the mechanisms just to hurt them. I didn't say that! In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Well, I'm having something of a spiritual crisis. I've heard. I have heard. I hope that you're navigating that okay. But other than that, we're alive. That's fair. I have complicated feelings towards religiosity in general, or spirituality, religiosity. Yeah, fit check. Okay, 1 second. I need to date everything Blahaj DLC or Blahai DLC. Probably need to remove the date option from the Blahai. There's a lot of great podcasts I've been listening to about that stuff. Hell yeah. I have a watch collection. I feel like the cat clock would like me. Yeah, actually, probably. I think you would get along with the cat clock pretty well. Hold on, let me Big Merc little game for a second. First god you run into, god of punctuality. No! I'm so bad at that. Oh, did I just flash stream, did I? I hope not. Careful with the shirt. Yeah, I just realized that. Whoops. Hi. What's up? This is the outfit. It's just as little clothing as I can put on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it was very risky. I need to make sure not to do that again. As long as good. Oh, great. You've spoken it into reality. I'm gonna have to destroy it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Whoops. I was absolutely not thinking there. Self-affirmation. Ah, man. I just got here. I don't know. Maybe I found the object of my worship? Damn, alright. You should love yourself now? I'm not good at it! Also, hey Sally, how you doing? Wait, no, hold on, Doge. That's stressing me out the way that you're saying that. 1 second. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to, like, destroy this entire VOD. Nope, that was the accident. Okay. Hold on. Oops. It's too far back. Okay, whatever. I'll deal with it later. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Right. Self-affirmation. God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoops. Be more careful. Hi. My self-affirmation is that I am, I have taken some time off lately, to try and get myself back in order, after some, like, burnout I was dealing with, and it has been helping, and I'm starting to feel better. And that's good and cool. And I need to not overwork myself in response to taking time off, because that's what my impulse is, so we're gonna work on that. Okay, that was spooky. I don't remember what the conversation we were having with Fabrizio was. That's so you though. Yeah, I'd redeem for no overwork. I've been having some troubles with that. I got into this really like shitty headspace where I was like, I have this great opportunity and I'm so fortunate to be in the position that I am. And if I'm not doing literally everything possible at every waking moment to advance like my career, then I don't deserve the chance that I've been given. And I was melting myself. It was wretched.
Oh, how lovely. I shall tell you all about it. I want you to be prepared for
Character
the
in
sensory
Danny
feast
named
we will create together.
Ouch, felt that? Yeah, right? Yeah. Hold on, I'm feeling like this is a little bit loud, but I have to get out of this conversation before I continue.
My Zia Vetrina's restaurant for a perfect homemade meal in her garden. Her kitchen is heaven. Fresh bread, sharp lemons. She is the best cook in all of Italia. I cannot wait to see your experience of all these culinary sensations, Amore. What scent will you love? Which flavor will be brand new to you?
Why does Fabrizio look like the cool Luigi? Does he? I don't know. I don't spend a lot. I don't think they look that similar. I mean, like maybe very vaguely. We didn't see anything. I
Which
just went totally
perhaps will
catatonic
make
there
you
for a
cry,
moment.
or remember a lost love or a grief. Will your sense be the same as mine?
Let's find pharmacy, CEO.
Do you like good food, Amore? Real Italian food?
Looks like a bargain bin, Freddie Mercury. I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe I just have a different I think he looks more like Jace Arcane than anything else. But it's the jacket. It could be the jacket. That's fair. Yeah, I could see it with the jacket. That's fair. The jacket is similar. I'm more of a Thai fan, but I can try something new. Obviously.
Certo. Who could not love the food of
I just
love?
like food in general, my guy. Like,
After we have reveled in
you
the
could
pleasure
have
of
put
Zia
basically
Vetrina's
any
cooking,
country in
you
there, and
shall
I would
meet
have
my
probably been able
dearest
to
friend.
say yes.
Well, perhaps except for you, Amore.
Yeah, I don't see Freddie Mercury in him, but he looks so much like Luigi. I don't know. Maybe I don't spend enough time staring at Luigi, you know? He looks like my bi guy who looks like if Mummy era Brendan Fraser was hotter friend, but with a tan. I could see that. But I think Mummy era Brendan Fraser's already pretty hot, so I don't know if a lot hotter is gonna be a good one. British food. Want some Heinz baked beans? Hey, British food is also a lot of like immigrant fusion foods. You are the one who taught me that, Donna. last time I made that joke, you were like, actually, tikka masala? How dare you? Check your assumptions. Mercenary _ girlfriend. Baked beans are good, but you know. Immigrant fusion foods, please explain. What do you mean? Things like when immigrants like move into countries, they develop a local cuisine. Check your fucking privilege, Mark. They develop descendant foods or styles of food based on their home cuisine, and influenced by their new environments, and it's how you get a lot of different kinds of dishes that are in those countries often seen as like Indian food or, you know, Japanese food or German food or whatever. That is a distinct like kind of cuisine with a lot of different traits to it. But I get that. I'm wondering what the cuisine that is British born. I was talking about in like considered part of like British cuisine are a lot of curries and like derived dishes that are considered now primarily either like, you know, whether you're in Ireland, Scotland, or England, different British or English foods. It shows a lot in Italian. American Italian is super bread/noodle heavy because it's cheaper than meat. Go to Italy and it's not the same breakdown for whatever food is. Yeah. Italian food, huge in Italian food. It happened so much with German food that a lot of people just chalk up stereotypical American foods, or a lot of German-derived immigrant cuisine as just American cuisine now. Merc has these same types of conversations when talking to her own cupboards. It's true. Like how modern-day teriyaki is a Seattle invention. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I get that. I'm wondering what the cuisine that is British-born. Oh, I don't know. Like completely coming solely from Britain. There's probably a lot that I just don't even think about because it's just worked into the general foods that are eaten here anyway, because we, you know, a lot of the like initial colonists were from England or Britain, so I probably don't even think of it as British food, but it probably is. Who knows? Yeah, like fast food chains like KFC in the UK taste like wet cardboard. Back in Sri Lanka, the recipes in KFC are way different because they changed the recipe in fast food chains to the country it's served in. Yes. Then again, apparently Peru keeps being voted like some of the best food ever, and I wish we had Peruvian restaurants, but we don't get stuff that exciting usually around here. That would be so cool. I love every time there's like a new insert country restaurant in a place that I go to that I haven't tried before, because it's like, you know, well, it's usually going to be different from like the you know, more standard cuisines that you would see in like that country. It's cool getting new tastes and flavors and profiles and things. Oh, you know what? British food that is really ubiquitous to the point that people don't generally think about it as being British food. Like meat pies and pasty pies. I don't know. It depends on who you're asking to, who you're asking it. Those are both great. Things like shepherd's pies or
Snowy Sheddy sub for 6 months already.
Hey.
Let.
A lot of things like that. It sounds ridiculous, but burgers at McDonald's in Argentina were so good. I believe it. How are you doing, Snowy? It's good to see you. This is my scooter, Il Ragazzo Pazzo. Meat pies are mid unless it's homemade or something, then it's good. I feel like saying an entire category of food is mid is a wild statement. It'd be like somebody having like eaten a couple bad like curries or something and just be like, yeah, curry's mid. I don't know. Just the entire concept of curry. Like, there are a lot of really good meat pies. That doesn't mean they're all good, and I don't know, maybe they're different there than they are here. Again, immigrant fusion shit. But I don't know, like a chicken pot pie, fucking rules. So good. Excellent, even. I've had amazing meat pies from stores. Just go find the right ones. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Beef pasty with a cup of tea is great. Love pasties. They're so good. Like pasta is bollocks. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you have some like some undercooked like rigatoni or something one time with like no sauce on it, and you're just like, oh, pasta's terrible. Now, I've had some really good pies, like certain chicken pot pies. I was referring to Greg's. I don't even know what Greg's is. Like, local regulations or the lack thereof can really influence the quality of food at fast food places. Absolutely. Greg's is British, I believe? Yeah, probably. I liked Greg's when I was there, but then again, I only ever had pasties at Greg's. Mark, I told Faith about the wonderful roast beef sandwich. Oh, it sounded so good.
Together, the three of us will take the most beautiful road in all of Italia. From Ventrina's right down to the sparkling ocean. We will wind through mountains and fog and dazzling sunset light. And we will park mere feet from the gently washing surf.
Mark, remember Bill and Bob's? I don't. Poor Faith, I think everyone just sends her food pics and recipes. Absolutely. The cabinet Vespa? Yeah, I like the little cabinet Vespa.
Have you ever ridden a scooter, amore?
I just want to deliver the dishes to Fabrizio. Man. I haven't, and I'm totally in. Your cabinet. How does a cabinet ride a motorcycle?
Con fede, amore. With faith and passion I ride, as I do all things.
Why does this guy sound like Rico from Just Cause 3? Does he? I never played the third one. I only played 2. No, wait. Greg's is British McDonald's. You can get teleported into the most rural, desolate place in the UK, and there still will be a Greg's within walking distance. Wow, alright, yeah. That tracks. No? What? McDonald's is the British McDonald's? Greg's is its own thing? Wait. Confused. I'm just gonna let that go. He sounds like a Rico impersonator. Interesting. Bill and Bob's is a roast beef place that has great sandwiches and the blessed pizza roll. I'll have to take you if you come back out here. I'll be back out there sometime, and I would love to try some cool new foods. Greg's is very much not like McDonald's. Okay. I think Donna meant it more as the ubiquity, but I guess that also doesn't explain the kind of food they have. Imagining a big-ass pizza-sized Totino's pizza roll? Never heard.
Besides, Il Ragazzo Pazzo would ride himself to take in the scene I will show you. On this beach, a very special beach, behind a little outcropping of sea rocks, is a tiny bar. At this tiny bar, there are 3 stools and 2 tables for 2. I have reserved one of them for us, amore. The one that bathes in the light of the setting sun and washes itself in a warm salt breeze.
It was explained to me that Greg's is more like a 7-Eleven, but far, far better. I'm not sure how true that is, but hey. Wow, you mean like a Wawa? If Greg's is British Wawa, I can understand that. That would make sense. I could get that. Can't be hotter than... Can't be better than a Quizzy from QT. Sheets greater than Wawa? Never been to a Sheets, but I liked Wawa. Wawa was cool. Homework, the new DLC in Road Trader can make Adira overpowered because of the new archetype, which can give her a bird, which can amplify her powers. That sounds sweet. Apparently, the only thing at Greg's worth getting is the sausage
To this table,
roll.
our Paradiso, will be brought a bottle of the best limoncello you have ever tasted.
I'm not even sure what an American Wawa is, let alone a British one. That's because they only exist in, like, the American Southeast. Southeast to, like... I guess, like, they expand a little bit into the southern Midwest. and like a little bit into like the middle of the eastern seaboard, but not. They're mostly in like the deep south. They're really good though. I like Wawa. I mean, it's not like it's not like it's like 5-star dining or anything by any means, but for like cheap, pretty good food that you can just like swing by what is essentially a fancy gas station and buy, it was nice. Oh, lovely Mark. Hi, Mimic. How you doing? I much prefer smaller restaurants. Like I found a family-run fish and chips place where I am. That shit is straight up bussin'. Oh, absolutely. Smaller. Generally, I am generally of the opinion that the smaller the establishment is, the more likely you are to get some crazy good food. I'm decent. How about you? I'm doing great. You know, I'm chilling. Wawa's dope as fuck. Hard agree. Have I told you how helpful streaming has been for me? Not like directly, I don't think, but I've kind of been picking up on it. It seems like you've been doing real well, just kind of in general with it. It's nice, right? Like when you get to a certain like I don't know, just like the even if you've only got like a couple people swinging around, you know, or whatever, like hanging out and talking to you while you're playing a game, it's genuinely like it's nice. It's kind of therapeutic, you know, if you're into that kind of thing. Fabrizio is legit working hard to riz you, and he's so smooth. Too bad he's already friend zoned. Oh yeah.
Have you ever tried that sweet, tangy gift that is Italian limoncello?
I think I'm like really biased against the like suave Italian heartthrob archetype, just because like when I was growing up, that was like every hot guy in like every bit of media that I consumed was like, we need somebody to be stereotypically attractive and charming. Let's it's slick Italian dude who uses a lot of Italian words in every sentence, even if it's not really gonna make any sense. And it's like, oof. It's good. It aesthetically is a good archetype, but it's just so overplayed from like my perspective. Wait, he looks like he would be a character in the Archer show? Absolutely, yes, he does look like an Archer character. He looks exactly like somebody who would show up specifically to cockblock Archer because he's like the suave Italian guy, you know? Like, he's Italian Archer. Gonna go grab some food? Okay, we'll see you around, Sully. Hopefully when you get back. I'll try to be back later? Hell yeah. Like Merc, the food there is concerningly cheap too. I can get a foot-long slab of amazing battered fish for like £6. Hell yeah, that rules. There was a good seafood place across the street from where I used to play war games in Mass. I swear, outside of Speedway and 7-Eleven, Michigan has no fancy convenience stores like Wawa. Yeah, Wawa. Most places don't. You know, like 7-Eleven is the closest most of the country gets, and 7-Eleven is not great. The Northeast has Cumbies, which is nice. Cumberland Farms. Fabrizio is legit working. Okay, I already saw that. Did someone call me? I don't think so. Did I? Maybe. We grew up in the 80s and 90s, so we had the action heroes with no personality as our heartthrobs, or Denzel Washington. Let's face it, Denzel. Oh no, I had such a huge crush on Denzel Washington when I was growing up. I didn't know that that's what I was doing, but I did. Again, I watched like Man on Fire once when I was like, I don't remember how old. Young enough that I don't remember how old I was, and I was like, this guy fucking rules. And I just like went and watched a whole bunch of his other movies. Every time he was in something, I got super excited. I'm pretty sure Man on Fire was the Denzel Washington movie. Man on Fire is an amazing movie. Yeah, okay, all right, I thought so, yeah. I really like that one. I used to watch that movie a lot. Straight up, I could see him being the rival of Archer, and he's better than Archer in every way, only to end up losing to Archer at the end of the episode, since Archer only ever fails upwards. No, yeah, he's exactly that character. That's who Fabrizio is. There are a lot of Bob's Burgers moments where if I close my eyes, I'm convinced I'm watching Archer. The crossover episode between Archer and Bob's Burgers was some of the funniest shit I had ever seen. I loved that bit so much. So, honest question, would starting date of starting HRT be reasonable to throw like a celebration? Not only reasonable, it's common. The HRT anniversary is like a really common like milestone that trans people, not universally but often, celebrate. I do. I put more stock in my HRT anniversary, my transiversary, than I do my birthday. You know, it's more important to me, and it's something that I did instead of something that happened to me. You know. Have you ever seen John Q? That one tier? OMG, that man. I don't think I have. Fabrizio will honeypot half the characters in Archer while pissing off Archer until getting a brief bromance with Archer and then getting set on fire. Yes, accurate. We should let Merc play the game. Oh god, that's right. I should be playing the game. Have you ever tried that sweet tangy gift that is Italian limoncello? Never, but you're making it sound incredible.
It is. It truly is.
Because I've been thinking of doing so, the date that I start.
So, with a humble flourish,
if it all goes well with
that
this
is the
month's
date.
appointment. Hell yeah,
The
I actually...
romantic flight I propose to you. It is an embodiment of my love. How I love. What I love.
I'm gonna be so
I
real, I have not been paying attention to
love.
this conversation.
Truthfully, it is... Tell me, amore, what do you think and feel about love?
That it's not between me and you, buddy. I love how hot you look on Il Ragazzo Pazzo. I'm so confused how I can do any of this stuff with the cabinet. It's special. Not easy, but special. Me and Love haven't really gotten along in the past. I don't know, it's special. It's not easy, but special.
I agree. There is something special about it that goes beyond words.
Fabrizio just seems like he's doing way too much for too little. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. Like, I need... you know what it is? And this is not fair to Fabrizio. Fabrizio is entirely too... like, wholesome for me? You know? Like, this is me showing my personal damage, but it's just like, I don't know. He's just like... very sweet and charming, and would probably be a delight to hang out with. But me personally, I need somebody who's at least a little traumatized. You know, I need that like crunchiness. You know, I need some texture. I need some grit. This guy feels like he was born on a vineyard and has lived his entire life, not necessarily in the lap of luxury, but not needing to like worry about anything, you know? And I feel like that is awesome for him, and I love that, and he's doing great. But also, I would have like one real conversation with him and he would just be like scarred. Like he'd have nightmares for like a week, you know? Fabrizio has always felt safe and content. Yeah, exactly. Inside Man is still propaganda. I haven't seen Inside Man. John Q is Denzel finding out his kid has cancer and the insurance company won't cover the cost, so his kid is going to die because capitalism and racism. So he gets super serious, does what a father has to do. It's emotional as fuck, and I can't recommend it. Wait, I have seen that one. No, I've seen that one. I did not remember the name, but you explaining that premise, I, along in the mists of my mind, have a long time ago seen it. Girl, you are 1000% down with Tyrell. This man would have done you good, but you didn't like him. Too square. Okay, alright. Tyrell has trauma. I wasn't down with Tyrell until we got to his trauma arc. If Fabrizio ends up having a trauma arc, maybe I'll like him. Tyrell, the towel. The towels upstairs that we talked to in the last stream. Yeah, Tyrell is a sweet, wholesome, delightful little friend, a good little guy that I like a lot. And he is that in spite of the fact that he was traumatized. We'll see, but regardless, he's already friend zoned. Very true. I missed it. Yeah, we'll go talk to him again. We're gonna date him. We're gonna go date Tyrell. I don't know why, but my brain generated a clip of Merc crying obnoxiously while watching Old Yeller, and it made me giggle.
I think often at night about love. The way the stars shine down, the glitter like the sparks in my
You
chest.
already
when
hit love with
someone I
Tyrell? That's
desire-
right, I did. You're so right.
When you come near me.
I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean?
But you are, Amore. I will tell it to you again. I will tell it to you 1,000 ways just for the pleasure of speaking these words aloud before you. The night sky. Il firmamento. It is vast and close. I can hear myself. Sometimes when I catch myself in the throes of my poetry. Amore, I hope I have not embarrassed you.
I'm not embarrassed. You just express yourself so freely.
That I do. This freedom of expression to me is essential. Where would we be, for example, if the sun felt he had to hide his face so as not to burn us? Or the moon turned her cool benevolence away in order not to shame the stars?
What?
Now, we come to another question, Amore. An important one. I put it to you lovingly. If you had to choose, and what a choice to make, Amore, between the sun and the moon, whom would you choose?
What? What kind of question is this? I think the sun is the closest thing to an actual real god that we have ever observed in material reality. So I'm gonna go with the sun. Moon's good.
The sun,
Moon's good. Don't
see,
get me wrong,
so
but-
warm, lights the world and feeds the growing things.
Cabrizio would be good for healing in the later decades, but like I don't feel like Cabrizio can relate and connect as it is without lots of work ahead by everyone involved. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Cabrizio. It's just like a mismatch, you know? I think he's asking whether you are a top or a bottom, but in a very Italian-y poetic way. No, I don't think that. What? No, what? Tell me, King of Ithaca, if I were to make you choose between your life or that of your crew, tell me, why do I think the... you can't quote Epic at me. I want to go listen to it, man. I should go finish Epic. Epic fucking rules. The sun gives light and warmth and blinds whoever has the audacity to try to look at it and randomly smites people with skin cancer. Yeah, well, you know, what's a romance without a little random smiting? Like, come on. Epic's so fucking good. You should do an Epic stream. I don't. So, the thing about I need to get out of this conversation before I go on another tangent.
shows
I'm
us-
coming back to this, Misty.
All around. And yes,
Killed my
it
sheep.
can destroy. Life is always in balance, is it not, Amore? Destruction and creation, danger and vitality, all at once. Love and death, dancing. Oh, Amore, you have truly unlocked my heart.
That wasn't my plan.
But I fear I may be sharing more than you wish to hold. Have you had your fill of poetry for now?
Yeah. Yes.
Of course. I shall ramble and
King
ponder
underscore
my own-
Kodiak subbed for 59. What a miss.
Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. What's up? What I missed, just
Arrivederci,
mostly me being incapable of finishing this conversation with Cabrizio because I don't want to. I do not like talking to Cabrizio. He's not my guy. Again, I would love to go have a drink with Cabrizio and like talk with Cabrizio about who Cabrizio's dating. You know? Like that would be great. I don't want to date Cabrizio, and I'm glad that I don't have to. Fuck. I love the little puppy yelp Merc does when she gets surprised. Shut up. Can I ask if you found someone yet? Yeah, go for it. I'm just kind of going through and exploring everything right now, trying to complete a quest for Daisuke because he's my love. Let's see. Hey, Thorny, what's up? How you doing? Oh, right. Okay, yes, Misty, Epic stream. You find the safe yet? No. I'll keep that in mind though. So, what I was saying, I'm not talking to the toilet again. I fucking hate that guy. I hate the toilet. I'm not talking to Jean-Loup. Jean-Loup is staying far away from me as long as possible. But anyway, Misty, right. I'm not talking to the toilet. I already did. No, I don't want to. Okay, maybe. I'll consider it. Ah, God, he's so terrible. Yeah, but bringing up hate gets you points. That's true. I do need points. I can go bully the toilet. I guess I'll go bully the toilet. I'll bully the toilet, and I'll bully the cat boy, and that'll get us... Oh, it's actually... I do need to bully the cat boy, because it's new. So we'll bully the cat boy first, because he's on its schedule. And then we'll go bully the toilet. And then I will deliver dishes to coffee mugs to Kopi. And then... Would it be more awkward to talk to the toilet before or after taking a dump? I don't know. He's terrible. I can't tell. I'm sorry. Okay. What I missed? Nothing. She's been super distracted. Shut up. So I asked this before. Who were the most toxic characters so far? The most toxic? Jean-Lu. Fuck that guy. And I don't know, everybody's been pretty wholesome so far. Like, I haven't really run into many toxic options. The bar by technicality, because alcohol's literally toxic, but she's a delight. So, Jean-Lu is a jump scare. I can't stand Jean-Lu. Oh yeah, Dishy is a toxic top. That's very true. Dishy's very toxic. Dishy is the most toxic. Jean-Lu is the second most toxic. Was Bev love or hate? But Bev was love. I would have done a fucking veto if I had to. I think I vetoed Jean-Lu. That was what my first veto for the game was. My one of my 3 vetoes was Jean-Lu got voted for love, and I was not doing that. You have 2 out of 3 vetoes. I clipped it. Oh, thank you. Right. No, Misty, you asked about Epic. I need to do this before I go talk to another thing. I, in theory, would love to do an Epic stream, but it is, at its core, reaction content, and I get, like, anxious and uncomfortable doing that kind of content because so much of it is just, like, me zoned out staring at the screen, like, just processing stuff. And then I, don't, it takes me too much time to, like, formulate my opinions. I need to, like, ruminate on stuff before I, like, end up talking about it too much. Like, I like to finish something in its, like, entirety. So it's really hard to do something like that. Have you talked to the walls? I didn't know you could talk to the walls. Can you talk to the air fryer? You were excited when you learned you had one. I do want to talk to the air fryer, but I have to talk to the catboy first because he's on a schedule. You
Almost
insufferable twink.
Almost.
All right. I hate this catboy. Elementalist, thank you for the sub. Oh, somebody gifted. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub. He is a twink. He's an insufferable twink. I wasn't joking. He's a twink. Yeah, I wasn't lying. Leave him alone. This is why Lily vetoes you. Lily can't veto me. She loves me. If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time.
Dare you! Not content to humiliate me, are you?
Is this fucking... I had to check. Is this fucking, God damn it. In, Zim and, Moxie from... Zim from Invader Zim, Moxie from Hell of a Boss. Why can't I remember? Like, iconic voice actor. Shit. Is the stream dropping frames? Apparently it is, yes. I'm sorry, yeah. 1 sec. Hey! Hey. Okay, I don't know how. I love that sub gift so much. It's a favorite of mine. It's really good. I'm glad you like it. God damn it! Stop. It's really dropping. Yeah. I've been getting bullied by Twitch lately.
No, you must dismiss my struggles. How very dare you!
Eh. I think it is. I think it is a Twitch thing because I'm losing frames, but no, like in my OBS, but there's no like correlating problem going on. My CPU isn't overheating or like over fucking loaded. My internet speed is fine. So I don't know. It's some sort of weird ghost in them. Oh my god. So many anonymous gift subs. What are you doing? This is great. Thank you so much. Hi. You start watching stream with the stats up. Yeah. Richard Steven Horvitz is the actor you're thinking of. Yes, it is. Thank you. That is the one. Okay, hold on. How very dare you? Like this, actually.
Out! Away with you, blackguard! If you regain some sense and wish
Timothy
to
is, however, not voiced by Horvitz. He's voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. Okay, alright.
Earlier, no later.
Sounds very similar. Very similar.
Now away!
Different enough that I totally believe you, but yeah, it was one of those, like... It's like when I hear somebody who's, like, just a little bit, like, just a little too similar to, like, Matt Mercer or, Steve Bloom, where you're just like, is that, it's not quite them, but they sound... Papenbrook voiced Eren in Attack on Titan? Damn, range, okay. Very frustrating to me that he's wringing his tail when that would really, really fucking hurt, yeah. Clock kind of reminds me of Lemon Grab from Adventure Time. 1 million years dungeon! Fortunately, not voiced by a serial domestic abuser, so, you know, that's a plus. At least I hope. Timothy has a very similar vernacular to Merc? Fuck you! Does he? Do I talk like the cat twink? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Don't forget that interacting in the real world can alter the environment so you can have more datables. Wait. Nothing. Hold on. I mean, I guess like opening cabinets and stuff I've thought about, but that's true. I've got so many, like, I've got a huge list to go through. Air fryer. Wait, I gotta deliver cups. I wish do I have like a, hold on. Is it this? Ladder up. Winifred, Tyrell, Calorie Mate, Final Answer, Soggy Bottom Boy, Wetter is Better. Hold on. Daisuke asked you to make a delivery to Mitchell. Wait, who's Mitchell? Fuck. Okay. Mitchell. All of them. Is it the no? Is it the no? Hold on. Okay. Gotta figure out who Mitchell is. Is it the air fryer? It's not the air fryer. There's no way it's the air fryer.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
What the fuck?
It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
I feel like I'm talking to a member of the clergy. What the fuck? This castle is in unacceptable condition. Yeah. Fuck, I hate Lemongrab now. I googled who voiced him. I don't hate Lemongrab, but I do hate who voiced Lemongrab, unfortunately. Justin Roiland is a monster. I I mean, I guess maybe calling people monsters is an exaggeration, but he's a terrible person. Bad. Is this a 40K reference? It feels like it, doesn't it? Burner on the head? I know, right? White Morpheus. Hey, it's the dude I thought Merc would have weird feelings for. Not my vibe. I don't like this guy.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes,
Okay.
with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
So the clerical music and aesthetic is intentional. Noted.
He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
I wouldn't say Roland is a monster, just a piece of shit. Yeah, that was why I rolled it back. It was an exaggeration that I think, you know, was a strong overcorrection on what I could have said. But yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Whoever you are, I have my suspicions, but you are doing an excellent work. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, no, Royland's just a piece of shit. Royland's a bad dude, and I'm glad that he suffered consequences for it. Why don't you like him? What do you... I just... It's hard for me to articulate why he makes me uncomfortable specifically. But, like, I don't generally find, like, outfits of the clergy to be sexy in general. You know, I would date this white Morpheus. Oh, God, Donna, I'm so sorry. Donna's doing the Lord's work. Yes. Oh, that's right. Jill came back and did a bunch of redeems, and I didn't do them because I was in the middle of a rant. Fuck. I gotta stretch, I gotta hydrate, and I gotta give an uwu. And then, was there another one that just happened recently? Affirmation for Ashley. Is it the fact he looks like a priest, a Warhammer priest? Kind of? I don't know. Like, I think it's the fact, what he looks like is, he looks like somebody from, like, old Doctor Who, like pre-reboot, or not reboot, but like old series Doctor Who like invented the Daleks. Like, he's giving me like Davos energy, and I've thought a lot of things about Davos Doctor Who, but sexy has never been one of them, and this guy feels like that, or like it's, I don't. Something about the combination of the cleric outfit, the clergy outfit with the like big shoulder bits. I don't know. I don't like it. It's like if you made Vader less cool, you know? If you made Vader, like Darth Vader, a big fucking dork. Davros, that's the one. He does kind of give Davros energy, right? Thank you. I'm glad somebody, like, this feels like if you used a de-aging ray on Davros and like set him off to go date unsuspecting trans girls. I figured they were just lost in chat. They almost were. Also, and this is not a universal condemnation of this particular facial hairstyle, but just a tiny bit of hair at the bottom of the chin goatee stresses me the fuck out on this guy. It makes me uncomfortable. Right now, this poor man will be referred to as Dork Vader. Yeah. Yep. Davos, Switzerland. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't get a laugh out of my comment. Wait, which one? Did I miss it? Wait, what? Which one? This guy looks like he would be into rough dungeon play, like the kind that leaves bruises. You know, maybe? And that would make him hotter. But I feel like I don't know. Like, he is giving repressed vibes. But I don't know how repressed. I've been into Doctor Who at least to some degree since the late 1990s. Hell yeah. I think I started watching Doctor Who in like the mid double O's. I think the second season of New Who was still airing when I started watching Eccleston's season. I haven't watched a lot of old Who, but I've liked what I've seen. I have to do these redeems or I'm gonna get stuck here forever. I think if this was like a kink persona, he would be fine, but the fact that it is him is creepy. Yeah, you know what? If this was like, and maybe it is. I haven't spoken to him yet, but he's giving me authentically just like this vibes. I think you're right. If this was like a persona he was putting on, it could be very camp and I could be really into it. But I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what's going on here. All right, let me hold on, make sure that I don't almost flash stream again. There. Okay. Actually, I saw your affirm redeem. I just I've got to do my stretches and my hydrates and stuff first. Yeah, that's all. That's all I needed to do. While I was standing. In focus. Here we go. Okay. And Jill, you wanted a little a little trying to date my furniture? A little dealing with a sexually confused and likely repressed air fryer cleric? Ew, well. I did it. I'm doing it. Gotta keep our captain limber. Yeah, thank you. I'm really glad you're enjoying this game. I am too. I love this shit. Oh, he's a friar. Oh god. Is there anything less sexy than a friar? Like of all of the apparatus of I don't know, they adopted from Catholicism, the Catholic structure. Are any of the positions less fuckable than a friar? I don't know. I feel like not. Poll is up. No. Commander Sterling wrote for this game. Who? Friar oil. No, you're so right. -5 out of 10 for the pun and being Catholic. Oh man.
You reek.
Deacons can be married, and I'd argue deacons still. And it's deacons aren't. That's fair. Deacons is that's a good competition. But can deacons get the fancy hats? If you ever have Catholic questions, I'm your girl. Oh hell yeah. I come from the evangelical Protestant branch of extreme Christianity. So most of my interaction with Catholicism has been the 2 holiday masses I went to while I was dating Catholic women. And like the fact that evangelical Protestants just call Catholics pagans with extra steps, you know? Friars, like, at least you're committed to the order. Yeah. My grandmother was one of the first Baptist female deacons. Really? I don't really know the difference. I don't really know what a deacon is necessarily, like explicitly. Is a deacon like your local? Guess what would the evangelical counterpart would be, like a pastor or something? I have returned. Welcome back, Sully. Regardless of how dumb that is, there's something to be said for it. Oh my god, it's 50-50 between love and friendship. I hate it here. Oh, man. Semi-ordained? Semi-ordained? Interesting. So it is more like a pastor, I guess. Okay. Merc, tie for love and friendship. 6 votes each. Wretched. I'd love to join a knightly order protecting people. That's the dream, right? I didn't vote? Oh no. No, we're locked in. Of what?
You don't even see it, do you?
Wait.
Are you truly so far gone?
I know this voice actor.
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Your name is Oil. You always this aggressive with strangers?
Would it comfort you if I told you my name, then? I
Can't
am
run
Friar
masses?
Errol,
Okay.
founder of the First
Are they just like
Church of
assistants?
Convection.
Oh, right. Sorry, Ashley. I am, proud of you fighting through the recent, setbacks that you have been feeling with your, emotional state and continuing to, move forward as much as you can in every little way that you can. And that is, in our current climate, in the current situation, the best that anybody can expect of you. And you're doing a really good job. Is this Liam O'Brien? Why the fuck is Liam O'Brien in this game? What else? I've heard him in a whole bunch of things. I feel like can I get some Liam O'Brien hits? I'm blanking on where I've heard this.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
Well, yeah, Liam O'Brien voices Father Errol, yes, but I don't remember what else he's been in. I just know that I've heard his voice in other places. Critical Role.
I am a
Okay.
holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
I haven't played Persona. Yeah, Felicia Day is the like character, the first character that you meet. Hold on, I gotta look up Liam O'Brien. One sec. Liam O'Brien. What else have you been in? I have heard your voice everywhere, dude. Ah, he's in a million different anime. All right, that tracks. That's probably where I've heard most of his voice. He's like He's Giran Zabi and okay, all right, cool. Giran Zabi and Mobile Suit Gundam: The Origin. Emil, Marco, and Isaac. 3 characters that I recognize from Magi, The Labyrinth of Magic. He's Karia in Fate Zero. Oh my god, he's in everything. Oh, he's in Tiger and Bunny, that show that I did not want to finish because I didn't like the animation. He's Gaara and Naruto Shippuden. This guy's everywhere. This is crazy. Okay. That makes sense. He's Gaara and in classic Naruto as well. Prince of Tennis, Fate. He's Archer in Fate Stay Night. Good lord. Yeah. I thought I didn't want to say this because I wasn't sure yet, but the where I was getting it was like he sounded like every 4th character that I have heard in like just any random anime that I pick up, and that's 100% correct. That's exactly It's like his. Oh my god, he has been in so many different in anime appearances. Let's see. What about other animation? Recognize any of these? He's Vax in Legend of Vox Machina. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Oh, he's in Redline too? Man, this guy's all over the place. Holy shit. Video games. I'm sorry, I'll get back to actually like doing my job in just a second. I'm in a voice acting hole. He's also like 40% of the NCR soldiers. That! Ooh, I just got to the video game, so I hadn't seen that yet, but that, yep. Liam is basically everyone, just like Matt Mercer. He just doesn't have the same name recognition. Yeah, that tracks. Sanctus and Devil May Cry 4? Alright. Additional voices in Dragon Age Origins, Resident Evil 5 Man with Terminator Salvation, Gorilla. Oh, yeah, Meow. I know, you're sad that Mom's not here. He's in Lost Planet? He's not credited, but that's interesting. I'm sorry. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm like, just fascinated by this train that I've been. He's in so many video games. Holy shit. He's Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals? Oh my god. Bunch of characters in Fallout 76. He's Gollum in Shadow of War? Wild. Okay. Anyway. Okay, I have to stop this or I'm never going to get out of this. Hey. Hi. Liam O'Brien, aka Art Dad is Love. What? Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh god, that was loud as hell when I clicked back in. What was loud as hell? I'm so sorry. Damien Haas. Brennan Lee Mulligan is in this? That tracks. I've already done a significant amount of romance with a character, a fantastic character voiced by Erika Ishii, who is a personal idol of mine. Have I ever told you that patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter? Liam, I mean, come on. I dated guys in college, O'Brien. Misty, thank you so much for the gift sub. Neil Newborn is in it. I love this cast. Why there's so many of this cast hot? Yeah, they're doing great. Matt Mercer's in it too. Rad. Okay. I'm a holy vessel for culinary purity.
And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
You know, I might be able to get into the religious, like, I'm your salvation bit if we had a hot nun. But I don't know. This guy's not doing it for me. The Davros vibe is not there. Good night, Sully. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later. Bye. I love Erika so goddamn much. You seen the ninja training video she did? I have not. I'm gonna have to go look it up. My favorite line from Brendan Lee Mulligan is the one where he just says, "I'm going to fuck you to death." Wait, what? Is that from this game? I don't want any game lines or knowing who voices what characters or anything like that. Or is that just from Dimension 20 or something? I don't know. Okay, it's tied, right? So I can just make the choice. I'm gonna do friendship. I don't want to romance this guy. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, this is from that game show he always does. Oh, Game Changer? I like Game Changer. Hold his hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours.
He looks so angry.
He doesn't seem to know what to do at first,
not like fun
glaring
angry.
at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
Other reference, but we will time out people to be on the safe side. I'm sorry, but I love you guys. I suspected that my friar professor was gay. It just had that vibe to me, I guess. Was he? Or was he just... Was it just suspicion? Mine is... Hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. I have to do the regular thing every time this line comes up. One moment. Oh man, I gotta clean this out. Fuck. Yeah, it's all dusty. All right. Hold on. Wait a second. I'll go to just Merc for a second. I don't need to get this. Hey kids, laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted, and the police are basically an occupying army, you know what I mean? Anyway, you kids want to make some bacon? I love that bit. That is one of my favorite lines of anything ever. Fantastic. Wow, I put that and pulled that off way too fast. I hurt my piercings. Ouch. Whatever. We're good. We're fine. Wait, what? Get in the comments. What? Please tell me that's a recreation filter. Yeah, it's not real. You're good. Yeah, no. More getting a gas mask? Yeah, right? My brain went two directions, kind of hot, then immediately to, are you my mummy? Yeah, right? Especially with the Doctor Who references. I haven't worn that thing in forever. I really should, like, clean it up and probably, like, replace some stuff from it. Sometimes you can, you still catch asbestos out in the wild, and it's like, please, baby, no. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Eventually extra, okay. Yes,
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Gospel of convection.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Dude, what?
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you.
Honestly, Mork, a great photo shoot would be you wearing that in some leather. Yeah, I think one of the main problems is just like it's hard to build a sexy outfit around it without like just being naked or spending a bunch of money on strappy lingerie and or kink gear, which I want. I would love that, but that's expensive, and I just don't have the price for it. Wait, can you convert Dishy?
Is our Lord not most generous?
Praise be his name.
Yes, that's it.
Beauty is pain, Mark. You can do it.
Praise
It's not about the pain, it's about the price. I don't have the money. I won't lie, the gospel of convection, i.e. cooking all your food, feels fair. It's a specific kind, he's specifically dunking on other methods of cooking food other than convection oven styles.
Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins, here and now?
It's one of those things that was known, but now they're kind of rare and the knowledge doesn't spread. That's fair. I'll make sure to double check. Maybe I'll look into getting a newer one just to be sure, because I've had that for a long time. I love Brennan so much. I got really into him at the same time, sort of I did with EDG. And got very frustrated that I can't abbreviate Brennan's full name in the same way because I cannot refer to a white man as BLM. Yeah, I think he's even said not to use that initialism for his name. Have you tried selling feet pics for money? Ashley, yes, obviously. It's not as easy of a market as you think it is. I can't imagine why. Yeah.
I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
It's easy because it'll be marked with a pre-1980 date. Wait, what? For what? The, that filter? Oh, yeah, I don't think that one. Hold on. Yeah, well, let me go check. The writing is really faded, but it is after 1980. Someone who isn't into feet, I just assumed all tall women would have an easy time selling them, but I guess not. So, fun fact about sex work on the internet, it is insanely hard to actually make reliable money doing it. You either have to be like knock out like hyper stereotypically like perfectly flawlessly attractive conventionally, or otherwise are able to make yourself look that way in productions. You also generally if you don't have that, and even if you do have that, that still doesn't guarantee you're going to be successful. You also need to have some sort of extra hook to get people to go to your content, other people's content, and you need to be personable and like interesting in some way to the point where people will specifically pay for your stuff over the massive pile of free pornographic content that is out there. And then you also, on top of all that, need to be operating within the content machine and continually putting stuff out that is like not necessarily going to be actually making you any money, just as like advertisement to keep yourself in the general internet sphere. I don't actually make very much money from my my Fansly stuff. It's very much like a side project propped up by a couple of people who regularly commission me for stuff. I could see like 10 years ago online sex work could have been easier, but it's become so saturated now. Even and it was definitely in its earlier days, it was easier, but it still wasn't easy. It's never been easy, because even when like online platforms like OnlyFans and the like started getting running, there were already cam sites you were competing with, which have been around for a long time, and again, hypersaturation of free pornographic content, which means that you had to win people over with other things, you know? There are people saying some factories didn't change over, and if it's Soviet, don't use it at all. It wasn't Soviet. I believe that one, I don't remember, I bought it years ago, but that one I believe was an Israeli surplus gas mask or something like that. I'm gonna be honest, depending on how my transition goes, I might do a battle pass, but it would be more for fun than anything else. Yeah, I do it more at this point because I kind of like doing it, and I take it very casually because I put a lot of effort in to make it like a really consistent thing that I did all the time for a while, and I did not get much return out of it for how much work I was putting in. Doing it on top of my streaming is really, really difficult. I do a battle pass, just food, no porn. I love that. My only hope is one day that if I ever start selling stuff online, it would be supplemental income. Like instead of working 40 hours at a conventional job, I can work 35 hours a week. Genuinely, I'm telling everybody, I'm gonna, as like, trying not to be a Saturday morning or like after school PSA or whatever as possible. It's genuinely the vast overwhelming majority of people who make content on sites like OnlyFans and Fansly do make very little to no money from it. It takes a lot of it, just like any other kind of like social media work. It takes a lot of really consistent work and marketing and like concentrated effort to get even very small returns out of it. Unless you either get really lucky or have somehow have some other base that you can turn to it. I transition well enough. I want Merc to be my pimp. I'm not doing that. But yeah, no, it's wild. It's definitely I don't know, like genuinely a lot of accounts that are being run that this isn't for everyone, but a lot of accounts that are being run that are kind of just putting stuff out every now and then and have a relatively small following are usually contact points for IRL escort work. Which is also way harder to make a stable living doing than you would expect thinking about it. I'm ready, willing, and... Okay, here we go. Bless me, Friar, for I have food sinned. I hate this.
My child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
All right, wait, this guy might be a little freak.
You've
I
done
might
the right
actually
thing,
like him.
Confessing to me. Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
Gotta ruin the holy man? Yeah, I can corrupt this guy. Love how Merc starts playing games, then just completely forgets about the game and starts yapping. I can't help it. It's what I do. Also, Merc, have you talked to the fuse box yet? No. There are so many I have not talked to. I'm working on it, okay? There's so many things. I like how he's like a religious Hank Hill for convection. The friar is a fucking feeder. I literally got that when I ordered Penn Station the other day. The grease soaking through the bag. I'm here for the yap. Oh, I think Nits. Honestly, I think a lot of people are. Called it. They got weird feelings. I got weird feelings. It did. It felt like I was getting away with a crime.
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease devil tempts
This
us.
is fucked. I love this.
Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be. The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed.
I've only seen a few characters from this game, so I'm lost as you are. I still haven't seen the toilet.
But in
I'll
confessing
go to
your
the toilet
temptation,
next.
you have done well today, my child. Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation. For now, I must return to my duties. May you feel his currents at your back. Amen.
Okay. I'll do the toilet, then I'll do the knives. But I am going to go to the bathroom first. So here you go. This is you just get to stare at this while I run to the bathroom. Liam is so goddamn good at his job. Which one's Liam? Well, Merc, I know you said no, and I won't insist, but you can still let people request items for a fee, a phone fee. Sorry for trying to help. Oh, sorry, just trying to help. I don't. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I'll consider it. It feels odd. I don't know. Like, I do need to find ways to monetize things a little bit better, but having people pay for me to go and focus on a specific item feels strange. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe not. Remember, Jean-Louis has a piss kink? Man, I hate that. I've been trying to get Penny to play this game because the bed looks and sounds so much like her. Does it? Imagine what the sex scenes would look like. Yeah, the person just walking in on you, just walking upstairs, they see you fucking your whole toilet. You were just talking about how hard it is to make money. I was, but that doesn't mean that I should take every avenue for monetization. How you monetize can be just as important as monetizing in general. I'll do the toilet, then I'll do the knives. I'll fucking do it again. So like, I'm very careful about how I monetize my channel and my content because it's a very fine line from my perspective, and I'm maybe too cautious. Actually, I'm definitely too cautious about it, but I think there's a fine line between reasonably monetizing content so that I can like support myself and like being really like Machiavellian in my business practices, you know, which can get to a little bit of like the whole like squeezing the community for money kind of thing. You know? I don't know. I'll think about it. It's not a bad idea. I'm just like, I gotta figure out whether is that something that I want to do. I'll consider. I will consider. I'll be right back. Sit. Stay. Behave. I'll leave chair for you, okay? You go. And be careful not to accidentally almost flash stream again. I will return in Avengers Endgame. What was I doing? I don't remember. Okay, here we go. Oh no, there's an ad starting in 30 seconds. I should have run it while I was gone. I'm so sorry. I'll monetize my access panels even if it only gives me beer money. There's a market out there for everything, however small. If you want more monetization, you can hold me hostage. I don't mind. I don't... Donna, now I don't mean to be cold-blooded here, but like, how much would I even get? Like, are you like an heiress or something? How am I, like, I feel like I would just get in trouble. I wouldn't help my monetization issue. I'd just end up in jail. Hit stay as I was about to get up. Well, now. Oh, there you go. I offer $1.50 for you to keep her. Oh no. I can do $20 at a Casio. Yeah, that's not bad. All right. Oh, I hate this.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
Well, if you do hold me hostage, no one will pay a ransom and the police wouldn't even care because you're right. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper.
Also, do you hate the toilet just because he's French? That's not very French-Canadian of you. One, I'm not French-Canadian, and I never have been, and how dare you. Two, there are so many reasons I don't like this character, and the fact that he's French is the least among them all. Oh, ew, this guy is so gross. Yeah, he's terrible.
Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, I have so much reading. I hate all of these. 4 is amazing. I think I'm gonna take 4. There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate ending.
Ha! See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big
I hate
presence.
this guy.
They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock!
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands.
Hi, what's up, Ashley? The French aren't real, Merc. They can't hurt you. They are very real.
I've seen it before, but where?
Yeah, what the absolute fuck is right, Asheron? Oh, sure. This is my life now. I won't question it.
Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Ballcock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
Not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart.
I hate every interaction with this guy. I despise this man. The French are real. They live in the mountains deep in Canada. You confuse the French with Switzerland. Switzerland doesn't exist. What is going on here? Is he trying to get you to put your mouth on a douche? No, that's the... It's the thing in the tank of a toilet that floats on the water to drop the plug that stops a flush. Like, when you flush, the tank on the back of the toilet, the lever... God, I'm explaining how a toilet works to explain what this thing is. Basically, inside a toilet tank, there is one of these things that floats on top of the water, and it's attached to a little, like, lever mechanism that is hooked to the flushing lever, whatever. When you pull that, it pulls up the on the lever bits and yanks up a little plug at the bottom of the toilet tank, which then rushes the water in. And when you release it, it drops the plug again, and then the toilet tank fills up until it hits the ball cock. This thing rises to the top to a certain level, and that's what signals the water to turn off and stop filling the tank. That's what this is. Ugh, it is even worse.
Together, you will show little crappers that you can
I
be a
hate
match for
this
him.
guy. So the cock and balls floats up in the water? Yeah. Yeah. You explaining the function of a toilet is funnier than John Liu. Why? I can't, Crow. I can't. There's no, I can't, because I need points, I guess. Alright, got it.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Little crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
I hate him so much.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense. Example, yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good.
I hate this.
good.
I hate everything that we're going through right now. Screw this game. Also, Merc, if you were a character in this game, what household item would you be? I don't know, like a porn mag, probably, or maybe the bag of sex toys. I feel like I relate the most to Benoit. Or could be a dog collar. Fuck you. Checking if Donna behaves. Good luck. Yeah, I hope. Ellie's tickled trunk. What the fuck is that even? What does that even mean? If you want to make me duck the ball cock again,
only the best can kick it with the crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff.
Rick gives off scratch post energy.
You get out of his face.
There's a bag of sentient sex toys in this game. Yeah, we'll go talk to them first thing tomorrow. Why are you being mean to me? Me? What did I do? Have a great stream. I will. Thank you for swinging by, Luna.
Win again. Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Rear.
A rear? In the rear? You think that a rear rhymes with Jacques? Maybe that is because you are a rear end.
Fuck you, mercenary girlfriend. Yeah, because you said I'm a dog collar. How dare you? I'm very glad my toys can't talk. Mine would probably be great. Also, Luna, go to bed. You said you were tired, or else I eat all of your fancy coffee. Eat? The fancy coffee? What? Because you're a dog woman? It doesn't mean that I automatically... Wow, way to put me into a teeny tiny little box, Ashley. Devolving my entire identity down to just a dog collar. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Woof. The one good thing about Jean-Loup is I kind of like his design, minus the hair and his tank top thingy. Not my vibe. Not my guy. Not my thing. I was being funny.
Get out of little Crapper's face!
Excellent. Yeah! And I never have to talk to him again. Boom. What was that? Empathy? Sweet.
Where do I begin? You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off.
I like this. I like this individual.
Now, flush that relationship away.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well.
No, your vibe is Erica. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking. Merc, tell Luna to play this game. I can't tell anyone to do anything. I'm a sub bottom. This game is actually voiced. Yeah, it's great. I like this guy too. Shiver with anticipation. Ew, they're fine. Seem like someone I would be friends with benefits with. This individual could do all kinds of terrible things to me. I just came up with scrambled eggs and soy sauce recipe. You whisk the eggs in a bowl, add soy sauce to the mixture, cook. This gives a subtle savory flavor, which you can optionally enhance top with soy sauce again. Not too much though, as soy sauce is stronger when not cooked. Some of the best eggs you'll ever have. Interesting. I'll have to give that a try. I love his theme music, super funky. Oh yeah, this rules.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumb, kid.
Well, yeah, intentionally.
Majorly rejected.
I didn't want
Just
to date
tossed
Jean-Loup.
aside.
You done?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
Opportunity missed, I guess. Yeah, I need to start doing more voice auditions. My mic is probably good enough to at least get into some like lower end or middle of the road quality like voice acting gigs. Just something to get like a demo reel put together, you know?
I'm a hot topic.
How's the stream going? Nice. It's good. It's good. I like it. Already. We're chilling.
I'm Regina Rejection.
I love this.
You can call me Reggie.
Fantastic. I want to date the concept of rejection. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sides.
Fuck yeah.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
You show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say, which
Rad.
is every goddamn time, baby.
I love this person. It is kind of awful when you get recording from a voice actor and they didn't use a voice box room. Yeah, I don't have a full room, but I have an area that I am going to be using to damp out my the audio. I just need to get my setup properly like put together and start doing it again. Because I did that. I've done it before, but it's just, oh god, the post-processing stuff is a pain in the ass. Or not post-processing, but like trying to get a clean like recording without like a professional space is a nightmare. I don't know if you follow her, but Willow on here also does VA work. She can have some tips. I could use tips. I guess I should leverage the fact that I know a lot more people that are kicking around in that space to like finally get my setup like proper. Record in a blanket fort? Yeah. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna be doing some jank, fucking like voice box, like improvised voice box shit. Do what Lance Riddick did for one of the Destiny expansions during the pandemic and record in your closet. That's what I used to do. Yeah. I had to I covered the walls in blankets and stuff, and I recorded it literally in a closet. That was how I used to do it back when I lived in Florida.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you.
Did you get rejected by Jean-Luc?
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Donna was mocking me about voice acting. My voice and accent are really bad. Oh. That's not very nice, Donna. And you act like a victim so often. And yet you bully Luna? Typical. Typical. Regina Rejection is amazing. I love Regina Rejection. Literal drama queen. I fucking love them. Me too. Willow voice trained to the point that she had to retrain herself to do mask voices for VA work. Mask/male voices. That tracks. I can't do my pre-transition voice anymore. Like this this is like the lowest that I can get anymore, and it's like super forced, and it's barely. This is kind of like still not quite as deep as what my casual speaking voice used to be back before I started voice training. Like this is kind of like a little bit more. It sounds fake as hell. Yeah, exactly. Like it's granted. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm gonna real quick. I love doing this. This is I had just brought this up recently. I have a video of. Hold on. I have a video of me talking to a bee with my pre-transition voice. And it's like one of the only little bits that I've got. One moment. Let me save it. We're getting a bee video showing? Yeah, we're getting a bee video showing. I have to. Because I could just open it. I sent it to somebody over Discord last night. The tank? It was. No, that was not. Okay. This wasn't the way that I meant to do it, but that's fine. Let me. Sources. Window capture. Yes. Okay, cool. So I had this little bumblebee land on my leg when I was hanging out in Vermont. Oh, who's going? Damn, you did a really good job with your voice training again. Thank you. And I still have a pretty deep voice, but I like it. Merc's old voice sounds literally like she's doing a voice. It's so strange. Yeah, it's wild. I love the B video. B video is good. Gonna sleep. Have a great stream. Good night, Luna. We'll catch you later. We remember the bee video. So Merc had a wasp nest in her car, and she was friends with the wasp and used his car alarm system. Look. Yes, I did. Okay, so here we go. Ready?
Hey there, buddy. You're a wee bee. This is not where you're supposed to be, man. You're too small.
That's it. That's what I used to sound like. Your voice is still higher and more femme than cis women, I've heard. Really? My voice gets me clocked all the time. And this is it spirals out into. I forgot about the door wasps. I love the door wasps. That was and also they were hornets, not wasps. But the door hornets, the car door hornets that I coexisted with for like 2 months. That was what got me labeled as an IRL druid by my friends. Like not the actual real religious group, but the D&D class. Hornets are a type of wasp. I Are they? Hold on. Oh, largest of the eusocial wasps. You're so right. I did not realize that they were wasps. Huh, you learn something new every day. You sound like you're trying to voice a masculine cartoon character, right? It's fucking wild. Hold on, let's get it again for the people who aren't paying attention. I think this video is really funny.
You're a wee bee. Hey there, buddy. You're a wee bee. This is not where you're supposed to be, man. You're too small.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was my my old voice. My favorite feature is that the more nervous you have me, the easier it is to hold my upper vocal range. Hell yeah. You sounded like the de-Frenched version of the toilet guy. Shut up. Brittany Griner from the WNBA has a way deeper voice than yours. I mean, well, yeah, that's true. I guess, but right. No, the voice thing. The voice thing is part of why I have like rejected the concept of passing generally for myself. Not to say that it's not perfectly viable, good option for plenty of people, but like passing is so specific to like your local like cultural inclinations, you know, like the people around you will have totally different ideas about what is a like passing woman with completely like inconsistent criteria, and it's usually just being as pale, lithe, and high voice, usually with long straight hair, and I hit like 2.5 of those, but not in the way that oh, also if you have any kind of pronounced facial features, you know, strong cheekbones or any kind of wide jaw or prominent chin, that'll also get you immediately set as not a cis woman, regardless of whether you are or not. Passing is fucking ridiculous, and it's totally different everywhere that you go. They tend to be. You're too small. Yeah. You sounded slightly Bostonian to me. Why did you sound Irish? Yeah, it literally is like Bostonian leaning, which is heavily Irish influenced. So it's like a dilution of a dilution of a dilution of Irish dialects. Absolutely, I feel bad for women with deep voices in general, whether they're cis or trans. You know, I love deep voices on women. Adore them. I like. Give me a scratchy, deep voice lesbian, and I'm immediately like halfway to head over heels. But it's very frustrating from a like trying to be, you know, recognized as a woman standpoint. Oh, I have good Euphoria news. Fuck yeah, hit me with it. I see transphobes misgender Brittany Griner, and I'm like, no, she's just a stud. Y'all are dumb as hell. Yeah, exactly, literally. That's not even addressing my continuing argument with myself as to whether I'm gender fluid or a woman. That's valid. I feel that. I mean, Merc doesn't have any sharp facial features, but I think the angled tank armor forehead is super cute. Perfect for forehead kisses. Angled tank armor. What? I love women. Yeah, right. On Tuesday, when I was doing my voice training lesson, I felt kind of good when looking at myself through my camera. I thought I looked kind of cute. Hell yeah, you do. Cis or trans doesn't matter to me. I just like the voices. Hell yeah. Coach said I look like his sister. Yeah, that's right. I don't know your coach's sister, but I believe it.
Typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Are there games on it?
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
I fucking love Reggie. Reggie's great. Okay, I gotta check the knives. Mitchell, is Mitchell a kind of it might be the knife holder. I'm hoping. Gotta make it delivered. No!
A satisfied expression of one
I
who
was
has completed their mission.
Fuck.
It seems you're close. Just Kopi's needs remain unmet.
Wait, what?
Just Mitchell's needs remain unmet.
I thought I only had Mitchell.
Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Fuck. Thank you. I didn't mean to No, I wasted it. I wasted a heart. This Discord. Ah, friend.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here.
He's pretty.
trying
Yeah, I'm
to
trying to date
all I
Daisuke.
can think about is the fact that you're
Daisuke?
like
Daisuke.
dating your couch and your TV.
Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
Him being Mork Gorf with the BFP is so funny. It's a very like apropos profile picture for the name, I think. Pretty samurai twink, yeah. I don't know. Is Daisuke's probably still in twink territory, but he's on the border, I feel, you know? How about this game as a hopeless romantic I try to avoid generally. This is not a direct call out on you, Donna, but I have been having known a couple people with schizophrenia. I try not to use it as just like a yes, I'm hearing voices and talking to things like synonym, because it's I don't know. I feel like it's one of those like bad characterizations of a very real mental illness. I was thinking he was a twunk kinda. Yeah, he's got twunk energy, I think is what I'm going with. I was looking at his face more than his body, to be fair. That's valid. Dating is harder than I thought it dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's all just so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It feels overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
I think this is in JD Vance's Steam account. Oh, definitely. Yeah, for sure. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you, do I know, holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you?
Sorceress
All right,
underscore
well,
newbie
I've
subbed
wasted
for
enough of my
5 months
workday.
already.
All my love
I
to
hope
your
that it.
household object lovers
Hi,
over there.
hi newbie,
Bye.
thank you. I hope that it's going to be many, many more. Now let's stick our PP into an outlet we dated. That's such a good point. JD hit the pre-order, I already know. I wish the JD Vance, like, fucking a couch thing was real. I'm so disappointed that that's a bit. It's a great bit, but, what in the fucking Kratos? Alright.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Merc, chat, hi! Oh, hi, Galaxy, how you doing? I mean, Mark, what's up? Yeah, I don't mean that as a stereotype. I know that issue really well because I was super worried I might be developing schizophrenia because I was showing all of the prodrome symptoms, and it's at my age people develop it, but I think it might just be bipolar for me. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I just like it's and that's not me being like how dare you ever make a statement. It's just not something that I try to explicitly not feed into the general like association between schizophrenia and just like whatever wacky I don't know. It's like the mental illness du jour for like a detached, insane character right now, and I don't know. I just try to avoid it. Technically, we can't confirm nor deny that he's ever fucked a couch, so I'm gonna assume he has. Fair. I mean, Mark, you're forgetting. We can do what the Republicans do and just lie. Say it is true. I could, but counterpoint, I don't need to, and I don't want to. I don't know. I not to say that like you know, I'm not like a just because they do it they do it, so we can't ever do that or else we're just as bad as them. It is like a something that I don't know. It's fun to shitpost about, but I also don't want the whole like leaning into just doing things the same way they do. Now, in a lot of ways, that can actually be really helpful. It's good strategy because propaganda is effective, and the left has not been doing as good at it as the right has, which is upsetting. But you know, that's an entirely different conversation. Also, there's no reason to lie about JD when he did kill the Queen and the Pope. That's true, exactly. Yeah, JD Vance, notable couch fucker, also murdered the Queen and the Pope. And it would be based if it was anyone else. It's not time for sleep yet. Okay. The Pope meeting that man and immediately dying is the funniest shit on the entire planet. Agree. Fucking wild. Next level. Okay. Mitchell must be an appliance name, right?
A burly chef stands in your kitchen.
All right, hey, what's up?
You expectantly as he stirs a
It's
sauce
Mr.
pot.
5x5.
Despite his
He's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide.
There's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Dude is a rectangle.
You must be my new sous chef.
Sure.
I'm Stefan.
Hi.
Hey. Are you ready for prep?
I guess.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
The coward should have lowered the gas hobs and made them nipple locations.
Then why are you here?
An adorable
Oh my god, he
chicken-shaped
heats up.
hammer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder. You're
I like
right,
Stefan, he
Mr.
seems like a fun guy already.
I can
Same.
stand to be nice with you.
Hey, I watched that man on Twitch where most of these characters look like streamers I watch, and I don't know. I like his design, especially when he heats up. Me too.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
He was so hot and then he lost his temper and interest lost. I am into it.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This isn't just your space.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait, do you smell that?
Nope. No.
Yeah, you possess a nose, do you not?
Oh my god, you're such
I make do
a
with
jerk.
my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. I know.
Jury's still out on this one. I don't know how I feel about him.
Mr. Cluckles, always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
We'll see. Now it's giving I just tried to help my dad in the kitchen and got kicked out vibes, and no, that might bring it back. That might bring it back around. It's my kitchen, dude. End of story.
You know, I miss when humans understood the value of the boiling pot of water.
What does that mean?
When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time. The aroma of spices fill the air, and everything was homemade. And now all people do is use food fetch.
Look, man,
Now,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
The point of it all.
The point of it all is for me to eat and not starve. I'm sorry. I don't have the time to cook most of the time, and it's hard for me to motivate. I Okay.
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask you that.
I'm being bullied so hard by this stove man.
Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand it. Until then,
No.
I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Did I ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from
Stop
a grape.
blushing. You
So
can't
I couldn't
make
give
me.
a damn about what they say.
Then I'll leave.
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Dang, alright.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached.
Oh, like Stefan, he's fun. I'm 50-50. This guy has got a very interesting vibe. He looks like a raider from Fallout. I love him. Yeah, this dude's a train wreck. Back to the 80s. You ever hear someone talk about something passionately and want to tell them you love them? Sometimes? I definitely can get the dreamy eyes and be like, ah, yes, I want to be in this person's presence and potentially hook up. But it takes me a while to get to the like, ah, yes, I love you stage. Regardless of how many cool, passionate info dumps there are. But that's just me. Hey, he's wanting me back. The sass was too good, right? This dude does fuck.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The immortals? The who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a Separatarian.
What?
In that case, thank the non-denominational person and or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
That's my kind of god right there. Sure.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem. Look at you.
Luke Nukem is wild. Oh yeah, this isn't a new person to me. Got my ass in pining mode. Okay, then in that case, yes, definitely. The hair and shades make sense now. Yeah, right? Luke Nukem. Unhinged.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things.
What?
But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Also, welcome back, Misty. How you doing? This is fucking wild. Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy.
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Wonderful. Wait. Oh, the poll's still ongoing. I love making new friends.
Need all the friends you can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it?
This guy is giving big, like, people I grew up with energy. Salute patriotically.
Luke returns your salute.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my
This is
social
deranged.
skills.
I love it. I wanted to microwave me. Poll is up.
I've just been
Lukewarm
stuck
Nukem.
guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death
buddy?
via nasal spears.
What the fuck? That sounds fun.
Oh no. It's horrifying. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
What is going
When I
on?
heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
One, that is not the name of our water heater. Two, what the fuck is he on about? This is deranged. Who else played the original Apogee Duke Nukem on MS-DOS? Not me. I wasn't allowed to. I played the Duke Nukem version of Bulletstorm, and I maintain that it's one of the best DLCs for any game ever. Really? Interesting. Friendship? Alright, I can do Friendship. They did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, definitely dead.
Cruck! Ah, swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger.
Yeah, what are the
May
swarmers? Is he
immortals
talking about like
provide the
ants or
fallen
something?
Safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting.
I'm so confused by everything this dude says. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Ooh, begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress.
I'm so old. Aging like wine, my dear. Ah, Jill. That's just experience. I tend to find myself involved with older women more often than women younger than me. You know, and I don't know. There's something about it. You do have some experience. Exactly, you do. Perfect.
I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Mark, I love you. Hi, thank you, Ashley. I played Nukem 3D, but not on MS-DOS. I don't think I've ever played a Duke Nukem game. Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace.
Feel like Zolder Women chat. I do. Yeah,
fortification.
That's true. I do. Hey, cutie, did I just hear you go for the older person? I do. It happens. Are there people who don't like older women? I don't know. Allegedly. I genuinely, I do end up, I don't know. I tend to, not always. I tend towards, it's like a 60-40 thing, you know? But I do tend to gravitate towards people older than me more than people younger than me. Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Thank you, Ranger.
Depends how old and then how rich they are. You see, those are two entirely different axes for me. Yeah, definitely. You can run into some caps if you go too far. There's like a golden band, like a Goldilocks zone, you know. But that goes both ways, like up and down for age. And then any kind of shortcoming, from my perspective, can be overcome by a suitable willingness to flex disposable income in my favor, you know? Actually, Raven Pyro, it's Luke Nukem, okay? Alright.
Here's the situation.
Obviously, it couldn't be Duke Nukem. That would be ridiculous. Legally distinct.
In my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel.
Oh, I love this character.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
He's so excited. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh, yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions. And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Oh, delightful. Colin, I love this weirdo so much. Yeah, he's great. I'm here for Luke Nukem. Lamau, Duke Nukem's bisexual brother. Yeah. Also, this is one of the most creative games ever. Yeah, I adore the character design and writing in this game. It's so good. I want a white asparagus? I can fuck with a white asparagus. Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be
talking
remotely
about ants?
eradicating
Like,
the
I
swarmers.
feel like the swarmers
And
are just ants.
This
There's a war?
Of course there's a war! There's always a war! I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Oh my God, no.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
This is great. Ants or germs? I guess it could be
Gotta make
either,
sure
yeah.
no swarmers infiltrate our
I like his
defenses.
little microwave blaster. Me too. I like, my favorite part is the rotation disc being his like arm shield. I like that. I like that bit of the design a lot. Seems like someone from the Helldivers universe. He does have Helldivers. Yeah, because he's a send up of that whole like 80s action movie like character, you know? Well, just like, you know, Duke Nukem, that like his namesake. Yeah, absolutely. Helldivers has similar energy because it's also based off that same kind of era. Asparagus.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
This explains why my microwave doesn't seem to like me. Oh no. Yo, I need to see you.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Hi, Copy.
What can I get for you today? What can I get for you today?
Yeah, you just said that. I have a delivery?
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke.
Yeah.
Just set them over here, please.
Right.
All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he's taking it easy. Oh, yeah.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even
I
imagine
adore
a life outside
Kopi.
of
Me
his
too.
work.
Yeah, the character designs are all stellar. He would absolutely be fighting for the democracy of Super Earth. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Who have you unlocked so far? Oh boy. Bev, Kopi, Stefan, Tyrell, Betty, Benoit, Jean-Lu. There's a cheat sheet in your DMs? That's right, there is. Thank you. Skylar, Phoenicia, Dorian, Maggie, Betty, Benoit, Wendelin, Lyric, Winifred, Dishy, Tyrell, Gaia, Beverly, Jean-Lu, Timothy, Bo, Cabrizio, and then Stefan, Luke Newcomb. Are there any other ones afterwards? I don't know. I think that's most, if not all of them, that I've found. There's only one unlock I know about, and the way to get him is really funny. Also, Reggie. Regina Rejection. I did my best. No, that wasn't on you, Misty. That was people that we met after you sent that list. So that you couldn't have sent me that beforehand. But yes, no spoilers, please. The title could alternatively be Hang On, I'm Too Busy to Talk, I've Gotta Hump the House Decor. Also true. I won't? Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I'm pretty sure Faith just got home, so I'm going to go say hello real quick. I will be right back. Also, I might grab a snack, because I'm hungry. Oh, Raving Pyro, thank you for following.
And don't trip on the Caravaggio. welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. I'll be right back. All of you behave.
I'm back. Did you miss me? Also, I think I need to turn this down a little bit. Yeah. I'm a little less reflective that way. Kopi, is this the coffee maker? Yes. Yeah, Kopi is the coffee maker. Holy shit, I need to go back rewatch DBZ Abridged. I was just reminded of one of the best fucking lines. You know what they say, Vegeta? You know what they say, Vegeta? If you fall off the horse, you get right back on and you eat that horse. Now come eat that horse with me. That must be from after I stopped watching. I don't remember that line. I just sat down! Alright, hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta set this up beforehand so I don't almost flash stream again. And then we'll angle this way. Oh. This is the outfit. This is actually, I changed shirts like twice at the beginning of stream because it was too fucking hot for the original shirt that I put on. And then the second one didn't feel right. And so I went and got the smallest micro crop tank like shirt that I have in my arsenal. I don't know, serve as almost clothes. All right. I've been looking at the character for too long. Now I want coffee. Yeah. The boys are drooling over Merc while the trans girlies and NBs are quoting Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Hey. Two things can be real, okay? You can do both. Okay. Here. Good. Excellent. I've been doing both. Do you think he'll ever take the time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him.
I can
Be
fix him.
delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Will do. Alright, Mitchell. Who is... Cable?
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
I can't do the cowboy bear. That's not me. It's not. Oof. Didn't say, but I was doing a bit. I did. Ashley's just over here, you picking fights with the other chatters. You know, classic move. Thing is, I'm not a big fan of Dragon Ball Z. That's fair. I've only ever seen like the first season of the first 2 seasons of the show. But Dragon Ball Z Abridged is fucking great. I can't quite place the accent. Is Kopi Australian? I think so. I can't remember. As a big man. Yeah, big man. Not my style, though. I'm not picking fights, fuck you. See what I mean? So you don't like bears? No, I'm fine with bears. I grew up, he has it. Oh my god. Wait a second. Hold on. I'll finish this in just a moment. He has like little carvings all over him, like where people have like carved like the cool S and like a heart with an arrow through it on his jacket and stuff, like other tables that get defaced. That's adorable. Bear Lover's got some representation, not for me, but I'd be his friend. Yeah, exactly. The big cowboy man it takes a really specific kind of that archetype to get me interested, because I grew up with like cowboy aesthetic as like such a ubiquitous thing that I have like middling to negative like mimetic associations with. Right, mimetic, mnemonic, you know.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he
Understandable. Yeah.
doffs his hat.
Yeah. It's a background thing.
No one's
for
ever
me.
asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Exposing my hypocrisy. I guess just the almost arbitrary differentiation in my tastes. If you put a stocky like big lady in this outfit, I'd love her. That's Steve Bloom, by the way.
So, first things first.
It sure is.
Table.
That
your table.
That's a lot of points in his favor. I hooked up with a trans band like this, and it was Chef's Kiss. I believe it. Steve Bloom was one of my earliest like voice acting inspirations back when I used to talk like I did in the B video.
Howdy.
Funny thing is, I'm not attracted or repulsed by any certain types. I am chaotically demi, so I date anyone who makes me feel special and safe. Hey, good for you. Poll is up. Oh, Abel. Table. Okay, all right. Ever since I was like 18, my mom's gay friends have always been calling me a bear. I mean, I think I've grown into the look over time. Hell yeah. That's rad. I'm not dogging on bears in general, but it is a very like there's my since I end up generally like mucking around with people more on the femme scale of presentation, or the femme side, general femme-ish or femme-adjacent presentations. Yeah, like a bear's got to be pretty outstanding in other ways to really like get me invested, you know? Not saying it doesn't happen. Just a little bit outside of my usual dining, you know? I'm Mort Gorf and I'm your human? Question mark?
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this.
I do genuinely. I'm swooning over his voice. If I just like look away from the screen and listen, I'm sucked.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, the simple bare necessities of life. Love? Alright. I love how you can hear anyone's Steve Bloom voices and immediately be like, it's him! One of the most iconic voices ever. Yeah. He's one of those voice actors. It's like John. Oh shit. Archer's voice actor. John. I can never remember his last name. You know what I'm talking about. Similar thing. You hear him and you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's him. That tracks. I'm fine with men, but hairy dudes not quite as much. I think it might be from a general revulsion linked to a bad childhood experience from hair in my food. Fair. I have some hurdles to get over when like a lot of body hair is involved just because of my own issues with my body hair. That doesn't mean that it's like an immediate like turn off even. Just like sometimes that can add some complications to how I perceive like a potential partner when I'm actually like planning to get into it, you know? Again, not to say it's not always a bad thing. It's just a narrower, I need a little bit more. It really leans more into the demi side of my sexuality. H. John Benjamin. Yes, thank you. That is it.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just trying to get to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. I'm just getting to know everyone.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
It's true. Okay, there we go.
Maybe looking to get back into dating and all that?
I unironically have a thing for people with southern accents. It might have been because of Arthur Morgan and how when I played Red Dead 2, I would always get a female horse and when Arthur would go, "Who's a good girl?" and feed it carrots, I would pretend I was the horse. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right. Awfully horse-coded for somebody who regularly compares me to a horse and or giraffe, Donna. Honestly, it's not even guys. It's just dark, heavy body hair, regardless of gender. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah. No, I would agree with that. Yeah, it isn't gender specific for me. It's just it's because I had really it just might be strange to imagine, but if you will, take yourselves to another time, a distant past, when I had a dysphoria beard and my limbs were covered in such thick hair that it like almost changed the color of my skin from arm's length. I had like super dense like I never like developed a lot of hair in my body hair on my torso, but it was like hips down and like, you know, from here down it was like super thick, like satyr hair. It was HRT is turning me into a walking carpet ruffle, and you know what? If that's getting the result that you want, I love that for you. It's just not my thing. Well, shut up. You aren't gonna get any carrots today, Merc. To be fair, Sean Benjamin only does his normal speaking voice. Yeah, I mean, Steve Bloom is kind of the same way. He doesn't change his voice very much. He has one of those like iconic voices where you can just, it's just like, yeah, we want Steve Bloom. Now, Steve Bloom can, absolutely, but he usually doesn't. I feel that, like, I don't care if somebody else has body hair, but if it's in regards to, like, a partner, I don't like it, just not into it. But at the same time, I'm never going to tell someone they need to shave for me. Yeah, it's like, it's never, like, a deal breaker or anything for me, but it's, like, if we're talking about, like, my personal preferences, I have to get over a little bit of, like, brain hurdle when it comes to, like, dense body hair. That's not to say that it's bad in any way. Not. It's just, you know, not generally my thing. And you know, that's a me thing.
Dating, huh? Ooh-wee.
I tried so hard to grow a dysphoria beard, but couldn't. It just kind of happened. I just gave up on shaving, you know. Merc, your virtual self is attacking me in chat. Help. That's because you probably said, yeah, it's because you said shut up. You deserve it. I still have that girl. I'm planning on buying a home IPL unit. I just shave constantly. I haven't let my body hair grow out enough to know if it's actually thinner or not, but, it was already hairy before that. Fair enough. Merc with a beard, deadass is a different person. I still don't believe that was you. You're just fucking with us. It looks really different, right? It's weird. It's weird. It simultaneously feels like it's been forever since I started transition, and, like, also that it's been no time at all. Because, like, the fact that, like, just a little over 3 years ago, I had, like, a full, like beard and, like, a ton of body hair, and, like, my facial features were even not, like, obviously my bone structure didn't change, but, like, the way that my skin rests on my bones, very different. Merc looked like Canadian Jesus. Kinda, yeah. That being said, this trans mask person on TikTok, it's like, oof. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the thing. There's always exceptions to the rule, you know? Like, I don't really have, like, unilateral preferences.
Really my area expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot.
Just talking.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
Then you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. When tell her I say hey when you see her.
Okay. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Alright. I'm not gonna come back here for a little while. Is it... are we all done? We have one more. I have one more chance to find Mitchell. Who the fuck is Mitchell?
Oh.
Stefan... Mitchell? No. The fume hood is... okay, alright. Is it you?
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
You're so strange. Okay.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
I know, we've already met
You can
Dishy,
see
but
that
this
he's got a
is
sink for a
odd.
head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Okay.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Why were you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
Is this a philosophy thing?
No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen!
What?
It's not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
What?
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What? This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
Two?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
What the fuck? I do like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
Sudsy. Damn, this bitch has contemplated the boundary of the self, right? Yeah, Merc's face. I mean, I know you Americans have blenders built into your sinks. I would not go poking things into anything that has... Okay, alright, hold on. First of all, the food processors, like garbage or like disposals in sinks are not even remotely ubiquitous. They are, I would say, barely common. They exist, but it's pretty much only people in, like, more well-to-do fancy houses that have them. And even then, they usually opt out because of the maintenance of dealing with them. That's plenty of people do have them, but it's not the majority of people by any stretch. Never actually lived somewhere with a garbage disposal in the sink. My last workplace had one in the bathroom. No, yeah, exactly. Are you telling me all your TV shows are lying to us? Oh yeah, absolutely. American TV lying? I don't believe it. I know, it's terrible. I feel like garbage disposals and sinks are about as common as bidets in the US. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. I would agree. I would agree with that. I've probably run into as many functioning garbage disposals as I have bidets.
Which, bidets, by the way, rule. If I can ever have a say in it, I'm never going back to not having a bidet. Bidets are great. American TV is like a continuous fever dream, absolutely. Garbage disposals are very upper middle class. Yeah. Bidets are for the for the gays. I mean, my kitchen has a disposal in the sink. Does it work? A lot of it, you have a disposal or not, depends on what kind of water and sewage you have. That's also true. Yes? Alright. Fair enough. Wow. Even split between all options.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy
I'm in the
little
US.
dog
Well,
jumps up at your
congratulations on
legs,
being
yapping and barking.
one of the few.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Of all the places I have lived in the last, like, what is it, like 12 years? I don't think any of them have had a garbage disposal. Faith's parents' house has a garbage disposal. But it's also a very nice house. I have one in my bathroom. I'll never live somewhere without a bidet again. If I can help it, I agree. Puppy? What about Puppy? Hi? I mean, I didn't answer that. Mark, in Sri Lanka, every bathroom has a functioning bidet. Even through an economic crisis, we prioritize butt hygiene. Came to the UK and I was horrified to find that these savages don't have bidets. No, I agree. Like, every bathroom should have a bidet. Bidets are fantastic. I actually, like, despise the fact that they're not more common. They're so good. I'm gonna lay down not feeling great. I'll watch for a bit and do the VOD later. Sorry I can't finish polls. No, yeah, you're totally good, Misty. You are under no obligation to be here doing that for us, but I appreciate it. Never seen a bidet before in my whole life. I hadn't until, like, 2 years ago. And, they're so great. After a bidet, TP seems uncivilized. Absolutely it does, yeah. I mean, the house was built in the 80s, so it might have been a little bit more popular then. Yeah. They were pretty common in Argentina too. My apartment there had one. I miss it. They're so good. You can get like an attachable, like an aftermarket one for toilets that don't have them built in, and ooh, it's worth it.
Trey, Sudsy?
I'm gonna try and eat some of this ramen. You can do a handstand in the shower. I don't want to have to take a shower every time I shit.
To your tray.
Especially not since I found out I'm lactose intolerant, because then it happens all the time, and I am not going to stop eating cheese. I've never used one. I just looked up the one kind of wet wipe that actually breaks down and use those. Suitable replacement. Very, very attractive quality, Brother Nature, that you actually properly wash your ass. Unironically. Cheese is so delicious, though. Exactly, I'm not giving it up. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll shower at least to wash my muffler, even if I'm doing it. Even if I'm doing it like 6 times a day. Those wipes are a godsend, absolutely. Wait, Merc, you're lactose intolerant? I remember you eating an entire crate of yogurt. You worry me. Yeah. I ain't no bitch. I'll take the consequences.
Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and temples surely, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay. Sure. More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, bye! Think you next time!
That's the conversation? Alright, well. I guess that's something. And I've got to come back and talk to the microwave. Now. I still have to figure out Mitchell. Mitchell. I feel like Mitchell has to be a brand of something. Wall. Okay, noted.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Discord, workspace.
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately,
3% cost of
sometime
living
during
bonus
the
is
festivities,
unhinged.
my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
So spicy.
Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
God, I hate every time the corpo talks. Let's see. The fact there are people who don't wash their crack because they think it's gay is the most disgusting shit ever, aside from people who shit and don't wash their hands. No, absolutely. Hygiene is important. Take care of it. Do it. It doesn't make you less masculine to not smell like shit all the time. I thought his last name was Moist or Wretched. I want to cry myself to sleep on that bed. It's a good crying yourself to sleep bed, I think.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Uh-oh.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world.
I inhaled a piece of noodle.
Paperclip. But then the money started. Money always changes people. It didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David?
Bingo. And all this? The wretched, soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that.
I'm cooked,
One
chat.
by one, they left, but I stayed. I really believed David,
Sorry.
the old David, was still in there.
I literally said, God damn it.
The Dateviators for military applications. I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago.
Oh, no.
The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Mark, stop snorting the noodles. You'll get even noodlier. What have I warned you about noodle snorting habit? I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just see a little chunk of noodle, and I gotta inhale it. You know, I gotta suck it right up. It's not the only thing I have that reaction to. It performs Heidenberg, panics and just hugs and cries. Ugh. Oof. Merc, will Faith show us Lily? Probably. I showed Lily at the beginning of stream, but if Faith comes up here and Lily's kicking around, we can definitely do a second show off. Right now they're hanging out down on the bed downstairs. Let's go help Dick kick him. I'm in. I gotta do the diary at some point.
Also, I assume if you close out and reopen the game, the DLC characters will load in. That's a good point. Hold on. First stapler was created for King Louis the 15th, who let's just restart this real quick. Date everything. Date everything. Yeah, Lily hates being picked up by Merc. Lily seems so comfy with Faith. She'll still only accept Faith being picking her up for a very short amount of time. I can turn the AC off for a little while. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Ooh, sassy.
God, I'm gonna feel so paranoid that there's like a piece of noodle inside my lungs. I don't think that's how that works. But it might. Maybe I'm just gonna cough it up later. And I'm gonna be like, ew, gross, that was in my lungs. Because Merc is the stepmom Lily didn't want but got anyways and refers to you by your first name in a disrespectful tone. Absolutely. Possible but doubtful. All right, cool. Good to know. The philosopher Ibn Khaldun wrote in 1377 of people enjoying the sound of their voices singing while bathing. Huh. Okay. I feel like that means that the bathtub is going to be a character. What is this thing? Oh wait, Benoit. I gotta go talk to Benoit. I turned off the AC and I'm immediately already sweating. I was like, wait. 4? Wild. Okay. Oh, right. I have to talk to the microwave at 7. Benoit balls? Yeah, that's the... Yep. That is in fact exactly the way that their name is spelled. Microwave, right. I have to do a war or something.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to have those anymore because the government said trans people can't have fucking passports.
Or a utility bill with your current street address also works.
Yeah, I can do that one.
It's not preferable, but it'll suffice.
Thank you.
Do it!
I've got a receipt from something called Tasty Trough.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests.
I don't know if the DLC loaded. I think there should be something on the nightstand. Oh, okay. I was gonna say make me, yeah. Merc got dropped by the microwave on a wild day, absolutely. I'm interested to know what would happen if Merc dated the floor, but I'm pretty sure she would walk all over them. Yeah, you know. That tracks. Yes, I'm here all week. 2 drink minimum.
My intonation gets
I
wonky,
will
but
hit that 2 drink minimum.
Frazzled.
Stop yelling at me. Have you seen a speech therapist?
When would I have done that? I'm a goddamn microwave.
Well, I'm sorry for not making uncouth assumptions about you,
I swear
okay?
to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it.
Julie, you talk to the stairs. I'll talk to everybody eventually, but I'm working through an order of operations.
Your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
But it's me, Roger. I mean, Ranger.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
I'm waiting with my clip finger for the safe. Oh no.
Ranger! It is you!
Does Microwave Man go make a satisfying ding noise when he arrives during adult fun times? I don't know, but I'll tell you as soon as I find out.
I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Oh, he thinks my limbs are pretty. We're just friending this guy, right? I think that was the goal. Maybe try cutting back on the power crank?
Wish I could, but the #1 symptom of Power Crank withdrawal is bladder implosion.
What?
You ever see a bladder implode, Ranger? It's wet.
I hate that. Whoever made this game had a weird kink for inanimate objects. Yeah, and honestly, I'm among good company. I love this shit.
I am sorry about nearly blowing
Personification of inanimate objects is fucking cool, actually.
They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200. Probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
How'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert.
I mean, I've seen catheter bags leak. Is that close enough? Ew. Unfortunate. Merc has a very pretty and long limbs that would look lovingly... would look lovely punching a hole through my chest like an SCP. Not good.
On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Oh my god, that explains the dark circles. That's nuts.
Yeah. But the Power Crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the Power Crank guarantee. But getting back to the issue at hand, the Swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily.
It doesn't work the other way around. Objectifying people seems frowned upon. You're not talking to the right people, Mitskit, and the right people is me. Objectifying people is actually very, very popular in certain circles that I am a part of. You just have to make sure that you're doing it to people that consent to it, you know? Taking notes, yeah. It works for some, exactly, yeah. I'll take a catheter bag leak over an ostomy bag leak any day. I can imagine that would be a good... Yeah, that tracks.
They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis. And no one gets in there.
I can get in there. Would you let me in there?
How dare you? Oh, I see. You mean in that way? Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that.
Okay, fine, whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to date you anyway.
That's a conversation we should
Hey, Strong Bear, how you doing?
After the mission.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Yes, sir.
That's the spirit.
All right, I'm. Oh god, it's so hot. It's so hot in here. I'm trying so hard not to turn the AC back on, but it's been like a few minutes and I'm already sweating again. Oh, it's like an oven. I learned that there's a dude in New York City who hides under rugs on the street and gets off on people stepping on him. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. That's information that I don't know what to do with. I was going to say something about the catheter bag, but I had a vision of Merc screaming at me and timing me out, so I won't. Yeah, it's possible. Merc at Woboo. Aw, thanks actually. Hi.
We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument?
I also learned that dude is the second rugman of New York and that the original dude hates the other dude and prides himself on asking for consent. Good for original dude.
Maybe some chalk.
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Exhausted and in pain right now because of the ongoing issue. I'm sorry, Strong Bear. I hope that you're able to navigate that with as little additional trouble as possible. That sounds like a nightmare.
At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone.
This is like the villain on The Watchmen who would do crimes because he got off on the Watchmen beating him up. Is that the comedian? Or, I don't know.
That'll take us.
I don't
just
remember.
past
I haven't actually. I've
Sea of
only
Death
seen the
and
Watchmen
the
movie. I haven't gone
Death
back and
Resort on Death Beach.
fully read the graphic novel, which I should probably do. And I also haven't watched the TV show, which I heard was good.
If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Owlman? Owlman's not a bad. He's not one of the villains, is he? I thought Owlman was one of the like heroes. Okay. That's definitely just the music in the game. Now, he's the guy who gets mentioned real quick in the graphic novel, but it's also mentioned died because he got thrown down an elevator shaft by Rorschach. Oh, okay. I don't think he even has a name. It's real quick. Gotcha. Okay. My chalk broke. Can I have a new one?
Luke frowns at you, but he hands over the chalk he'd been using.
Okay, but this is my last piece, so be careful. Chalk is extremely rare around these parts. We use it as currency.
What?
Probably. Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction.
The microwave beeping in the background of this dude's theme is spiking my anxiety so goddamn hard. I need to get out of this conversation.
Something that'll allow me. Any ideas?
I could lure them away if I had some mouthwatering tendies.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Isn't that gonna kill you? What's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device, like really, really loud. Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
I miss him. I'm not gonna talk to Table for a while. I'm sorry.
And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals.
What?
That's where their brains are.
I could be so mean.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Okay. I don't remember what he told me to do. Aiming for the genitals, that's a reference to something, but I don't remember what. Probably. The aiming for the genitals, that's where their brains are, I think, is a reference, but I don't remember to what. Winifred, Daisuke, Betty, Beverly, Winifred. Spiffy, clean dishes in Jiffy. Try Dishy. No, I don't want it. What's the nearest prepper of popcorn stat? Okay. I guess I'll just go back and check him out later. You, what are you? Are you gonna be Cabinet again? Is this gonna be Fabrizio? I hope not.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just
Tiny
fine.
Dorian is wild. Hey, he's just called Tiny Dorian. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
What are you a door too?
Just as much as the rest. Understand?
It's Tom Cruise. I understand.
Good.
The tiny door. The tiny door. That was it? Fuck off, Tiny Dorian. Go on in. Okay. I have a delivery for Mitchell. Who the fuck is Mitchell? Is it no, that's like table. That's gotta be another table friend. Is it the... Let's talk to the toaster. Let's get our AdMech on.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen.
Bottles of booze? I think that'll just have us talking to Bev again, but I could be wrong. Can't remember which Dorians have we met. Front Dorian, Tiny Dorian, and Locked Dorian upstairs.
She's clearly absorbed in something.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi.
She appears to be talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs.
The heating element hair is so
Some
cool.
great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Adorable.
You can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful.
I like her.
I'm not even
Okay,
gonna
she's
get
hot.
started
She
on
is
you
hot.
as a
Incredibly
writing
hot.
partner.
Another
I
banger
know
character
that,
design for
I
sure.
don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have really.
Hey, yo, indeed.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Why have we not met back Dorian yet? Because I don't care about Dorian that much.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
¿Qué tal?
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
She's wearing a bagel as a bracelet. We need to marry her. That's fair. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like.
Sweet
that dial
toaster
is
to the
on
non-Spanish
seven, then
speakers. I did
september.
not know that. That's very funny. Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we like. Ah, this is sweet. Gregorian chanting, hell yeah.
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing.
No, it so is.
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos.
Mr. Muley, what are you doing here? What? I'm here to support my boyfriend. He's the DJ. He spins Gregorian house. Her earrings are Pop-Tarts? Yeah. Excellent character
in
design.
2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Yeah? If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm
The cosplay
really
of
good.
Swimskate would be
Just
wild, yeah.
stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you need toast, I'm here.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Bye. No, that wasn't very helpful. Mitchell. I still don't know who Mitchell is. dishes. That's gonna be Daisuke again. Ooh. Okay. Nope. I don't even want to think about Dishy. I can't go back to Dishy. Is there a time limit in this game? No, you just only get like 5 hearts per day. So I've been trying to find like specific people in my days before going to bed. But I don't know who Mitchell is and why they need a delivery from the dishes. Maybe is there another room that has like some sort of dish thing going on with it? I don't know. Just a random scatter in there. Why? I mean, the water boiler rules, but it's not time yet. Mitchell. It's some sort of appliance brand, but I can't remember what. Let's see, okay. I had to open that. I hope this isn't Daisuke. Stop it. I hope this isn't Daisuke again. God damn it!
Do not good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Thank you. Okay. Wait, is it the countertop? No? What about the fume hood?
Ah! You.
No, the dishwasher's name is Dishy. That's just Stefan again. No! I thought the fume hood was a different character. Fuck. Do you want a hint? Not yet, but maybe. So like every kind of dish is just going to be Daisuke. Maybe I like how hot you are.
Oh, I see how. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me!
Alright, fine.
Yeah, you right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus.
I can't help. I kinda.
The others, and maybe, I'll have time.
I can't help but like this guy, even though he's just been mean to me.
Ah, yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got custard to whip up.
All right, yeah, fuck you too. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna talk to Benoit to start off because I haven't heard Erika Ishii's voice in a little while and I need to.
Benoit starts when you enter your bedroom. They look as if they've been waiting for you.
There you are. Do you realize what today is?
Did I miss an anniversary?
Not yet. But I can see you might as well have.
Uh-oh.
It's the anniversary of the day we met. Or should I say, the anniversary of the day you pulled me out of several boxes, and you and all your friends laughed and laughed.
I mean, sorry, Benoit.
Thank you. Why do you think I've been so desperate for you to see me as the sexual powerhouse I really am? I thought perhaps you'd remember our anniversary coming up. You'd take this opportunity to rectify the indignity of our first meeting. Clearly, I can't count on you to do this yourself.
Hey, that's not fair.
Is it? It took you ages to even use me. What the hell am I supposed to think when the first time we meet, I'm held up as a fucking joke? Tell me I'm not a joke to you.
They look at you with genuine pain in their eyes.
I missed what object this is.
Barely repressed anger and sadness.
I figured it would be a little obvious from the design, but Benoit is a bag of sex toys. Need Benoit to remind me what a sexual powerhouse they are? Absolutely, me too. not a joke to me, Benoit.
Thank you.
They turn away from you, wiping at their eyes.
I never wanted you to see me like this. I need to be alone for a while.
Okay. Bye, Benoit. Bathtub. Mitchell. That's it. Gotta go places there are dishes. Where else do dishes of any kind go? So we had Bev, Opie. What other like food prep or dish storage or something? Maybe it's just the refrigerator?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator.
You know when you want the
but
yeah,
it
yeah,
seems
I
he's
will.
already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
I like this Yeti fridge.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Table? It's not the I've already talked to the table. Table's not Mitchell, that's Abel. Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
I like it that dude's hair is spaghetti.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Small table in the kitchen. I'm pretty sure all the tables are going to link back to the same character. I got the joke halfway, but never put it together. Oh no. That's why it's Benoit balls. I thought it was like floral incense or something. No. Nope. Wasp, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing?
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
I love that the Yeti is just like, or the refrigerator is just a Yeti version of the dude from fucking, Big Lebowski. Hi, Merc. Hi, Malo. Hey, Outlaw. How you doing? That thing is... You're madly in love with me?
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way.
From this chatter, Malo, I am so proud of you for continuing to keep up with your streaming and putting yourself out there like that. That's a really cool project to be working on, and you've been doing really well with it from the times I've been able to tune in. So, you know what? Good job. You look very beautiful and gorgeous, also sexy. Why, thank you, Outlaw.
It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
That's kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Well...
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure?
That is how I generally hide sweets from myself, yeah. Ready, Yeti.
Did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait.
Bro.
You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Fair. Aw, shucks, thank you. You're very welcome. Never in my life heard aw, shucks only in movies.
But
oh, really?
You might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
I get it, he's chill. Also, Yeti is a brand of coolers, refrigerators, and other like temperature control, like food temp control devices. Or paraphernalia, I guess. I actually don't know if Yeti makes refrigerators, but I know they make coolers. 2 a.m. burrito.
Merc? Sorry, I know that's not the best thing to talk about, but I'm just giving you bean consumption
I like beans.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
It sounds like it would be good duck. I've only had duck a couple times, but it's usually from places that some people would have trouble pronouncing the name of. And it's been great. I haven't been able to catch any of these Date Anything streams, sadly. Oh no, this is only the second one, so you know, not too far in. I saw the new Megan 2.0 movie and Jurassic World Rebirth. Oh, cool. How were they? I haven't seen the first Megan or Jurassic World, but I hope that they were good. The American host on the D program always says "aw shucks" in an exaggerated version of his Texan accent when his co-host compliments him. It's adorable. Very good? Hell yeah. Say it in an exaggerated southern accent in my head. Yeah, maybe that's why I've heard it. What else do you like?
Burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food Fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back.
Oh, why didn't you say so? You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
These are all great names. Pad C for me, please.
Excellent choice. If I may describe the dish to you.
We're good just waiting for a Femboy Island movie? Yeah, fair enough. Good luck getting it. I feel like you may have to go to a less mainstream genre of video production for that. Ad starts in 30 seconds. When that fires up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Take me to Femboy Island and I'd come back a mother or a father, whichever one. We'll figure it out. Paste. Go for some roast duck and plum sauce right now with some sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour prawn balls, and some egg fried rice?
What we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing.
Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll finish talking to the fridge. I'll be right back. Behave. I guess I probably shouldn't, I should leave it up. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, my alt tabbing is a nightmare. I'll be right back. Be good. I'll return shortly. I'm watching you. Well, I mean, I'm not. That's actually kind of the problem, is like, you're supervising yourself. King's in charge if he's still here. is up, nerds? Egg fried rice, you plick. Make no promises? What are we not promising? Hold on. No one gets that reference? Wait, whatever. Wait, which one? I didn't get it, I'm sorry. Ah, burn it down. Burn what down?
You can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about Rush Hour in so long. Holy shit. I used to love that movie when I was a kid. I watched Rush Hour a lot. I don't think I could recall, I don't think I could, explain the plot of Rush Hour at all if you gave me 3 days to try and remember, but I remember that I used to watch Rush Hour a lot. Lethal Weapon? I also watched the first Lethal Weapon a lot. Merc, I grabbed the same thing though, I can't remember anything about the movie. I think Eddie Murphy's in it? I don't know. Merc, I grabbed the fork from my cup noodles too firmly and hurt my finger. Well, then don't do that, Donna. Simple solutions to simple problems. Come on, girl. Get on it.
And don't worry, I kept it nice and fresh for you. Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. Dry the whole thing out.
True. Thanks for that. I'll eat it cold. It tastes better that way. Eating it cold is pretty good, but I have trouble with the way the grease solidifies.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
No killer, but I like when on Helldivers you blast a bot and they sometimes just flail around on the ground. Oh yeah. It wasn't anywhere. Who am I thinking? In Lethal Weapon? Or am I confusing with Rush Hour? I don't remember. I haven't seen either of those movies since 2003. Danny Glover? Was it? Hold on, wait a second. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't think so. Hold on. Lethal Weapon. Oh god, no, I got that completely wrong. Maybe it was Danny Glover. It was Chris Tucker. Okay. I was thinking of Chris Tucker. My bad. That's what I get for trying to recall actors from it was Danny Glover and Mel Gibson is Lethal Weapon, and no, I was thinking of when you were talking about Rush Hour, which is Jackie Chan and just fucking read it and I've already forgotten. I literally just read it. I on camera. Nah, I already closed out of it. I don't care. Chris Tucker. Yes, thank you. Look in chat. Why? I have trouble reading. All right, I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. It's hard. I work hard to keep up with things. There's so many words. It's hard, eh? Yeah, it is. Okay. Damn. Who the fuck is Mitchell?
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Chat. I'm in love.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Woo. Oh, mama, she's going to ruin my life, isn't she? I hope so. This, if I get no more chest development, this is what I'm hoping I can get myself to body goals-wise.
Hey, what's up, Dudette?
Oh
How are
my
you?
god. I love the cactus on her hat. I love the open jacket with the sports bra. This is great. I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear. I can't believe we're like actually talking now, Dudette.
I loved it. I love her. I love her. I love her.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
I love her.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Oh god, you're so delightful. I'm such a fan of Shelly. Oh man.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really
Fuck
enjoy
yeah.
doing it.
This is, yeah, can you hold me up? I can be held up. Her theme is so energetic, she gives me childhood friend tomboy vibes. Yeah, exactly. This is how I wanted to be, or this is like what the like vibe I tried to go for when I was a kid into like teenager. Like I loved this presentation of woman, and I wished that I could be like that a lot. I didn't fully realize that's what I was like processing, but this bitch, good. How many pieces of flare is that? What flare? Well, you are her now, Merc? Not quite. I need to get more muscular. I'm a little too waifish. I'll get there. I'm building it up. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me that you like it?
Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience
So
is
hot.
100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Oh my god.
I've never truly been happier.
I love this. This character rules. Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna
God.
go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Dunarina.
If anybody wants to know, like if anybody wants to know what it's like meeting me IRL, like the way that I behave, that is not out of the realm of possibility. That being super excited, then getting consumed by anxiety and excusing myself suddenly. Whoop, I do that all the time. Hey, Parker. Oh no, Shelly's hot. Shelly's so hot. Wait. What about you? Please don't be Fabrizio. Yeah.
You do not have the saddest good.
God damn it, Daisuke. How is that you again? It was a drawer. Oh, God fucking damn it. Alright, you fucking damn it.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible.
That's why we put a leash on you so you can't run away if we fight that anxiety. Oh yeah. This is why restraints are so important when dealing with me, otherwise I will fuck off for no stated reason. I feel the sudden leaving. Yeah, it's very real. Merc's also hot, but we know this. I would probably romance the fridge. I like the fridge. The fridge, good.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Do I have to? Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
I don't
This
understand the
fine
joke.
white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can
Is his
virtually
shirt
taste
like
its
an ahi
origins in
tuna
the
or
eastern
something?
Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnon? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and
I can't stand this
and
guy.
a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt.
How the fuck did mayo get in the ceiling? What? 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 Putting Merc in the Hannibal Lecter thing, he's just immediately leave, literally. Oh, today at work I got mayonnaise on the ceiling. Yeah, how did you do that? What do you mean you'll take no further questions? No, wait, hold on. I just got invested in this. Parker, come back. It's not a white at all. It's a rosé.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns? But where are my manners? Allow me to
I don't like
introduce
him.
myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
No, this is Mitchell. Oh,
Paragon of the
man.
perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the benign. Salutations.
I hate him. You did it. You didn't even need my help. Well, thank you. Oh, man. I consider myself something of a foodie, actually.
Oh, really? Could have fooled me.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a pretentious little bastard, all right? And I don't care for pretension. Somebody called me pretentious once in high school, and I internalized it for the rest of my life, and that's why I talk 50-50 in really, like, verbose, over-the-top fancy words and have, like, a fucking dipshit redneck, all right? You know, okay? I'm not going insane. You are, Mitchell. How dare you?
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, Mitchell Lynn Star, I get it. Oh, I define myself by the wine I choose. Yeah, nerd. I hate it. Yeah, I don't like
Three
Mitchell.
new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
You are insufferable. Fine.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
I want Daisuke's sushi spot.
Freddie Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited.
Omakase
Or about
Daisuke.
as excited as a critic like...
I've heard only good things
Oops.
about Daisuke's place
I
so
didn't mean
far.
to skip that.
Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
I love Daisuke's theme, though.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected
It
for its
sounds
clean and
really
unpretentious
similar to
elegance.
the main hub town theme of Monster Hunter Rise is what Daisuke's theme sounds like. It's very similar. Boo that pun. Hemrick's knee. Yeah, see, it's my knee.
The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings.
I definitely nicked a vein or something with my shot today, but otherwise okay. I've had that happen.
A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Irashaimase.
Hi, Daisuke.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
I wish I had a sushi pop up in my living
Thank you,
room.
Mitchell.
Yeah,
I've
me
only
too.
done what anyone would at my place.
I love sushi. There are restaurants inside your house? Apparently. I don't know, I think it's just one of the... They've all got these weird mystical magical powers, and I guess one of them is manufacturing restaurants in my house. Have y'all ever watched Jiro Dreams of Sushi? I have not. Is it good?
The dishware
I'm guessing
deserves
so,
no
bringing it
less
up.
than maximum effort.
Sometimes you eat out inside, but
I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite, Daisuke.
You do? Seems rather dull.
Fuck you, Mitchell. That's my husband you're talking to. Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right.
That's right, you put respect on my husband's name, Mitchell.
It was lazy and weak decor.
Fuck you. I hate this guy.
And weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
Poor Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Scandelabra?
Believe the Scandelabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
It's about this Michelin star restaurant in Tokyo, I think. It's literally in a subway station and seats like 4 people at once, but the owner/chef is this dude Jiro, who has dedicated his life to making sushi. It's amazing to watch. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
I wonder if that's what was just mentioned, because something... Something Jiro was just mentioned by Mitchell,
now,
so
let's
that's
have a look.
probably... that. Same thing. Same place.
We appear to be missing
They referenced the
chopsticks.
restaurant specifically? Yeah, okay. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course? What's that, Daisuke? I feel like it's chopsticks are brought out after the first course. I think it's...
This is untrue.
No! I'm a fool.
Simpler. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands, but if you wish, I can bring you some.
All right, let's
Damn
get
it.
down to business. I'm
I'm a
starving.
fool.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Perfect. No need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
It's funny to me because I had a cat named Mitch with hundreds of nicknames, but his legal name was Mitchell. Hell yeah.
Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Mitchell?
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Oh no.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
They never called him Mitchell. Well, it was usually the boy. That's fair. I call Lily either the beast, because that is what I call many small good creatures, the wee beast, or Lilandra, if I'm not using Lily, which is her proper name.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions.
How's the Lily girl doing? Good. She's been shaven. I can go pick her up. She's over there. I can show stream, but I'm gonna let her chill for a little bit because she just came up here.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Get out of here. Also, I learned today that sushi is traditionally eaten with the hands. I didn't know that. We learn new things every day. I hope we never meet him again. Yeah, I hate Mitchell. Mitchell sucks. Oh, I do have to talk to him again though, because I have to do the dishes, or I have to finish my delivery to Mitchell now that I know that he exists. I have an unread Discord message. Make sure to check it before going to sleep. Thank you.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Okay. What's that?
It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me of anything new. Why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
Okay.
We're in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep
Dateviators,
analyzing the
Brother Nature, get your mind slightly less in the gutter. How dare you? Continue to awaken dateable objects. All right, let's get the Mitchell interaction out of the way, so I don't have to deal with him anymore. It's way off topic, but someone is getting fired tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to this. Oof. Is this somebody you know? Well, I mean, clearly you like know them, but sorry. Is it someone you like? Is this a bad firing? Hi, Jen. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
Got a delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Okay. Does it really matter that much? They're just plates.
Just plates? Just plates?
Oh my god, oh no.
Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal.
Okay.
Plating is as vital for
I mean,
the
that's
dish
true.
as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience.
That's less true, but I get what
Without
you're going
Nice
for.
Case hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should.
Hot take, I hate those art foods that are super expensive. I don't think that's necessarily that hot of a take. I think that's a pretty common vibe. I do like, genuinely, I like the whole food as art thing. I'm a big fan of that kind of food, and the to a certain extent, you know, there's I think a pretty clear line between like food being made both to be consumed and to be consumed both as like a literal meal and as a sort of presentation art. But when you go like really crazy over the top and it's like, yes, it's $500 for 400 calories. It's a small drop with the glazing of our fancy hollandaise sauce, which is actually, it's from Romania, a special blend. It's only very slightly different from something you pick up at the grocery store, but it's very expensive. I like that stuff. It can be neat, but pretension, putting its stinky hands on things always taints it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, boo with gentrification of food. Agree. Yes. I like it. It's one of those things that in a vacuum, I would like it. I do like it. But it's kind of impossible to divorce it from the economic reality of the fact that it is exclusively made in order to sell less stuff. Miss Trump? Pardon the fuck out of me. What do you mean? You can't divorce the like really over the top like tiny portions with over the like excessive presentation and stuff from the economic reality that it's just made to sell you less food and make you feel good about that. Chef, I just railed a puppy girl for 3 hours. Just give me the fucking burrito. Sup, Pipsqueaks? Hey, Hugs, how you doing? The menu ass cuisine, yeah. Growing up and doing most of the cooking as a kid, I don't care about presentation. I made a lot of stews and casseroles that didn't look amazing but tasted good and was filling on a budget. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not saying that it has to be that this is what I mean when I say like presentation isn't as important as the seasoning or anything, but I can appreciate somebody putting effort into presentation in a meal. It happens a lot in, funny enough, sushi restaurants, which I love. Sushi restaurants and other I really generally like some Thai places I've been to and a few sushi restaurants back in Burlington had amazing presentation on their food without making it like, you know, cutting down on the fucking amount of food that you get and using the presentation as an excuse. But yeah, no, that when you go all the way like over the top, where it's just like, yeah, this is exclusively here to be like a flex of wealth and not even to be enjoyed as a meal, then you've defeated like the whole purpose, you know. I want that twink on the table raw and it's art. I do not care for Mitchell. Mitchell is not my hashtag not my twink. Also, Chad, I fell asleep last night after saying hi on your stream. Adorable.
Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
I'm going to be doing plenty of modeling after Daisuke. Yeah.
You delivered to me last?
Yes. Yeah, that an issue?
Well, carry on then.
Yeah, fuck you too. Alright, Daisuke. You and me. You and me, 1,000 years.
You find Fabrizio and Daisuke mid-discussion.
Okay, hi.
Beautiful.
I already know your name.
Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work.
I'm so proud of you,
I'm truly grateful.
You're welcome.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico.
I'm not talking to me, never mind.
Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
His shirt. Oh god, yeah, I can't do Fabrizio. It's not my style, not my vibe.
We will speak again, Fabrizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
I don't hate him, but he's definitely friend zoned. Yes. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
What? Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, I should have done high.
It is almost as if our near-tragic accident...
No, would that have been cringe? That might have been cringe.
With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
He's kind of gender, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm head over heels for Daisuke. This is my husband.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the
were you talking about Fabrizio? Fabrizio's cool, I guess.
You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Seems like a good idea, a good time to relax to me.
Is it ever really a good time to relax?
Yes.
But you
Buddy, let me tell you, I just came out of a burnout week. You gotta take a nap.
Suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
Yes, I've been waiting for this for so long. I'd love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind.
I'm a fucking bourgeois.
You could talk to him about coffee, Poetry? Ceramics?
So you're into ceramics?
It seems like a lifetime ago now. But yes, I did spend many years studying ceramics. My family has a long, rich tradition, and I've always believed in understanding every facet of one's job. How could I understand the strength and resilience of a broken vase without learning to repair them myself? How could I perceive the true grace and majesty of a plate without knowing the extreme temperatures porcelain must endure to reach our shelves? The answer is over 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit, if you wish to know.
I'm here for it. This is great. Wow. Porcelain truly is forged in some intense heat.
Indeed. It isn't to be bathed in fire and emerge beautiful, precious, and dependable. We could all learn something from porcelain.
Sorry, I had already made up my mind on which dialogue option I wanted to take.
I am beginning to realize I have neglected other areas of my life. I used to be able to hold a conversation without returning to the topic of work again and again.
I can help you. I can fix you. It's all right to talk about your work, but I'd love to hear more about your artistic side. I miss Shelly. We'll go talk to Shelly next.
I have not made use of it in so long now.
Why not?
It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one.
Merc, don't do the cutlery. Don't tell me what to do.
They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others.
Have we talked to anyone in the office?
When a hobby reached a plateau.
I've been working on the Dice Cake quest for like 5 days.
Time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years.
Hey, who's gonna stop me from fucking my spoons? Thank you, Brother Nature. I'm glad somebody gets me. Merc, which furniture would you be in this game? I think... Or object. That's tough. See, if I'm going with one that's already in the game, it's definitely the bag of sex toys. Alternatively, I think... Don't tell me what to do. Well, that's new hearing from Merc. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be scared off by that, then you just don't have enough of a dominant edge to, stick around, I'm weeding out the weak. What was it? So I don't know, like, if we're talking about things that we haven't seen yet, probably, either... some sort of pornography delivery system, or I think I'm the air fryer. Fair. So either like a pornographic magazine or video or something, or a game system, or I don't know. A trophy, perhaps, or maybe like a jewelry box. I could do a jewelry box. That'd be cool. A suspiciously girthy zucchini? No. I love that this sounds as if Doms get put into a Thunderdome to fight. For me, they do. Yeah, there's nothing hotter than being won as a prize. Are you kidding? Like, what? Absolutely, the Doms get put into a Thunderdome to fight. Well, yeah, right? Thank you. All right. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be the doormat? Oh, fuck you.
Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
The way the technology logic in this game works, you just order new dates on Amazon, right? clap, 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 clap. Get
It's
pregnant,
Elder
get pregnant,
Scrolls
get
all
pregnant,
over
get
again.
pregnant.
Bricks in the middle of the arena. Yeah. I'm clearly chained to a pillar in the middle, you know, and everybody's got a, death match, and then they get to me at the end, you know. Julia's the ice tray with that coldness. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage
Look how cute
here.
he is.
I
Behold
have
my husband.
much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell.
I'm gonna talk to you
I am
so
no
much,
longer
bro.
in the mood to chat.
Fair enough. See you later, Dice K. Still hasn't given me his name. Crazy. Shelly.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
I love her. She's so cool.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left.
Fuck
and
me
it
those
didn't
abs.
make me
Yeah,
show
right?
up, but then, like, it definitely worked this time.
What a coincidence. I thought about you all night, too.
Huh? You weren't mad at me, were you? Because it's all
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so me. Oh no. You weren't mad at me, were you?
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
What's with the feather duster?
Oh, this old thing?
Sorry, Parker, you want a little relating to furniture? A little, I'm finally going to date my kitchenware? I knew you'd like her, I waited for this, fuck yeah. Yeah, those abs should fuck me, actually, somehow, we'll figure it out. God, I wish that I could wear those kinds of, like spandex athletic shorts. That'd be great. I hope there's a cock chair in this
I was
game.
just, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm Dusty.
Yeah, I'll dust you.
I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing
Mark, I
her
need
hand
you
so
to not
swiftly,
fumble
you
this,
nearly let the duster
please.
fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Don't what? Don't fuck? I thought fucking was the, don't fuck this? I thought fucking this was the plan. Oh, up. I see. Why do you look scared?
I'm not scared.
She's very me. It's not tsundere, but it's like, it's adjacent. It's a related archetype, you know?
I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderina.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing.
I
but
love
suppose
this.
a little dusting never hurt anybody.
Dust gently. Dust thoroughly. Dust fast. Dust gently.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her. Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax. Though with Shelley, relax seems to be a relative term.
You muscle on me something bad? Fair. I'm working on rebuilding my muscle. I was looking at some of the
pre-transition photos of me from a few years back, where like I don't have my clothes on, and I forgot how like muscled I was. Like I wasn't like frame-wise, I wasn't like much bulkier, but I was very, very defined, and I want to get a little bit of that back now that I've had enough time being soft and wayfish to get me out of the general like I look like a man like headspace. So I've been working up my my off-stream exercising a little bit better.
Eventually you get her clean, though it does take a little while. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
God, muscular bottoms have a special place in my heart. That's my plan, you know? I'm not going to be a top or a dom once I'm muscular. I'm just going to be the same, like, aggressively sub-bottom coated still.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh?
She also, like, I do that. I have, like, a bunch of photos of me in that pose. I love that pose. It's such a good pose. You can't start a sentence with "I had no clothes on" and expect me to go, "Well, listen further. I'm sorry, I'm thirsty." Thirst away. I'm here to slate that thirst. Do it now. Hold on. It's like, well, hold up. This is actually gonna be a little bit of a, like a. That, like one of those, you know? Little. See? Told you. Hi, Doge. We know you told us about the mayonnaise. So true. Merc, please, I had my shot today. Yeah, so what? You're fiending? You need more. Going a little crazy. It was mayo. Hey, mayo.
You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
Oh, yeah.
Our relationship is deepening already.
So, in real life, you're a sexy shelf? I mean, I can be. That is entirely within my realm of influence, my sphere.
You're not gonna leave now, are you?
I'd never do that.
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy. Pal. Boo-Boo Bear.
Oh my god, she's just, yeah, I love this character.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with.
This is a sexy-ass shelf, attractive smiles kill me. Fair enough. That's a good thing to get killed by.
And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
Oh god, oh no.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported
Oh
them.
no!
Where would I be then?
Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling?
Oh no!
Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself.
Oh no!
Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Oh, she's adorable. Oh, she's traumatized. Oh, it's got anxiety. All that impressively sunny and positive. Do I have any choice? I guess.
Great! See you next time, pal.
Bye, Shelly. Good luck. Already talked to this. Oh, that's Shelly again. Okay. You telling me Shelly is compartmentalizing?
An utterly charming secretary hurries into
Door!
view,
No,
giving
floor!
you an
Hi!
apologetic nod.
I love the, like, heating vent. Great.
Hello
Has
there.
the
What can I do
shirt.
for you?
I love this. Love this character design. The like rug, what do you call it? What would that be? Not a chemise, but or it could be such a good little shelf. I would be an excellent shelf.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human!
Aw, she's adorable.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know.
Nope. Florence is such a
I
good name.
completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail.
Can you be Polly in this game? You explicitly are expected to be Polly in this game. Polyam, rather. She should not be that happy to see you considering you're forever walking all over her. I'll have you know that plenty of us love having people walk all over us, okay? Ultra polyam. Merc is in a polyam relationship with the bed, yeah.
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
Oh, it's the wall.
Literally. She's the ceiling.
Oh no, Mayor Celia is the ceiling, of course, yep.
I could pencil
Celia,
you in
that
for an
tracks.
appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm looking for the right girl to walk up and down my back while wearing high heels. Hey, this is a good pick. Good move.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
And the bed is in a relationship with the bag of sex toys and nightmares, apparently. I think I think she's explicitly not in a relationship with the nightmare, which I still need to figure out how to get. You up for it? I'm more of the get walked on girl, but I can make an exception. I can do the walking, you know, every now and then. I might be able to pull that off. Some of these name puns are on point, absolutely. Yeah, I'd love some tea.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
All kinds of ways. With a shot of whiskey is such a great choice. Oh, man. Might crack my back just enough, maybe. It's weird that the music died. I'll do with a shot of whiskey.
Well, normally I wouldn't offer that sort of thing, being a civil servant and all. But you are a VIP.
All right, Florence can stay. Florence rules.
You didn't hear it from me, but sometimes the mayor likes a little Irish in the cup herself.
Oh my god, I love Florence.
Too much
You're
for me,
great.
personally. I'm a sugar gal.
Adorable.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto
No!
her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Darn, now I'm going to have to clean all that up, and I don't have a rag. Beans.
Oh, no.
Let's be honest, Merc is mostly the walkie. So true, yes. Coffee, enough sugar and creamer to legally reclassify it as a dessert. I like, generally, my coffee and my tea, I take with either just milk or milk and a little bit of like sugar or honey, depending on which it is. But I generally don't like drinking it black unless it's like I don't know, like herbal teas or something. Some of them I can drink straight up. Lick It Up by Kiss starts to play.
right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Oh, no. Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is.
Oh my God.
The mare herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Not... Well... I'm evaluating. 1 second. You know, Merc's such a bad streamer, she forgot to turn that redeem back on. In my defense, I was not the one who turned it off, and I don't know how to turn it back on. Let me see. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. I think I have to just like go turn it off and on again in order to get it to work on my end. All right, there we go. We are back online. Merc is perfectly baby angel, okay? Is the mirror like a vase stand? No, the ceiling. That's an ornate-ass ceiling, but damn, that dress was insane. Yeah, the dress is very cool. I think it's all meant to be designed after ceiling molding. You know? It's gonna sound stupid, but what pronouns does the bed use? She, her, I believe.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
I love
Trust
Bev.
me, we're doing everything that we can.
Cornicking?
All right.
Sex
But
toys are
if
they, them.
nobody's in by
Correct.
next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Where are you?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's,
You look so cozy.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
I love Mateo. What the fuck? You look so cute, right?
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Look at her face.
Mateo.
Merc probably has one of those tough chew toys for big dogs. You can't prove shit. I'm very delicate. How could you? Sex toys are they, them. I'm sure they have a name. Yeah, it's Benoit.
Come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house.
Ah, that's the
refusing to
lights.
pick up after themselves. Keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
Oh, I like that she actually seems to care. Yeah, that's nice.
All right,
Mateo is
Mateo.
super cute.
All right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Oh, it's Kratos! Is this... Okay. Oh, that's Wall. I see. Okay, very funny.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
I love this guy.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Lux is dead.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA.
Ew, we have an... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that we have an HOA. Don't like it. Don't like the HOA. You know what they say about a roof? They're always free on account of their on the house. Fair. But this is a ceiling, not a roof, Parker.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Can you date the roof? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we can date the ceiling. She's always overseeing everything. Yeah. Celia Stipple. That's cute.
What can I do for you today?
I don't know. I didn't mean to talk to you, actually. Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone.
Well then. Hello.
I forgot. Yeah, well, that's what you get, Parker. Okay? That's what you get for not thinking things through, you goofball. You little dork. Please clap for my pun anyways. Pop-Tarts having 400 calories feels
Never
atrocious.
a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
I sympathize, but I am a big fan of my calorie-dense foods. Because I have a different issue going on with my dietary problems. But that's very fair.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I
just wanted a late-night snack. Now I feel guilty. I'm so sorry, Malo. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Do they fit 400 calories in there? It's pretty much, I think it's pretty much all the frosting and the, like, dense little cakey bread. Not bread, the toast part of it, you know? The pastry bit. I remember I bought a strawberry shortcake
It's about
today.
my
Oh, fuck
assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear
Her
it gets
earrings
her
are
into trouble.
chandeliers. That's cute.
She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
The fact that my furniture is engaging in, like, an economy is maddening.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I'm not gonna lie, bottoms who are really into being bottoms are really hot. I know. I'm good at it. That's why whenever somebody tries to call me a bottom like it's an insult, I get offended. Not because I don't want to be called a bottom, but because how dare you insinuate that it's not something to be proud of. I'm sharing too much? Oh no, Parker, you brought up a minor mention of a sexual preference in a mercenary_girlfriend stream. It's the end of the world. We're going to have to run you out of town on a rail. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Surely. Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do
We're gonna have to
anything
rail
for
you
this
out
office.
of town? Am I hearing that right? Yep, that's exactly what I said, Brother Nature. You are correct. Instructions unclear. Town railed you. Ugh, damn it, this happens every time. I can't keep letting them get away with this.
Unfortunately, the deer can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Maybe some sort of floor lacquer or treatment or something? Drugs. I don't know, maybe. That would be a wild plotline, and if the floor was just on drugs. I'll go back to Florence's office.
Hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Celia tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk?
Oh, goodness. Did I forget to clean those up again? I'm hopeless.
Floor weed? Being a bratty bottom is fun, though. Yeah, true.
But I'm happy to hear
Floor
she's
polish?
not
That's kind of what I was
different
thinking,
about
yeah.
me, at least. That means it's working. I've been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special new line of bottled air from Airway.
What? Bottled
Yes.
air?
Activated air to improve the mind
No, Florence,
and it has
no.
the most interesting business model.
No, it's an MLM. No, Florence, you're trapped in an MLM.
Now, normally you just
No! Oh, no.
Well, with activated air from Airway, you can buy your own kit and sell them to other people. And then those people can start selling their own little kits. And you get a cut of each sale.
Oh, no.
They call it a resale triangle. Isn't that fun?
Oh, no. This poor girl. That is 100% a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Oh, no.
No. It's an inverted funnel.
It's an opportunity to become a small business.
No.
At least that's what the very persuasive literature that comes with each package
Chad, have I told you that I worked very briefly for Cutco when I was like 18, 19? Maybe was I even younger than that? I might have been 17. When did I work for? No, I could drive, so I was at least 18. Nobody's going to acknowledge this? Acknowledge what? She's doing whippets? Floor weed? The resale triangle? Yeah, I know, right?
You don't need to worry about me, dearie. I'm a grown floorboard. I think I know a pyramid scheme when I see one.
Florence, no. I just need to save. I need to save her.
Triangle.
Oh,
Very
fuck. Oh, I hate this.
By the way,
okay.
I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances.
Maybe I should tell Celia about this.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself, Florence.
What? You want to know about me?
Yes, I do.
No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't
She's
hold a
adorable.
candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all.
Wait, what the fuck? Cutco owns K-Bar Knives? Bizarre. Do they really? I mean, that doesn't shock me, but like, wild. I've always seen. This may be entirely unkind, but I've kind of seen K-Bar as a grift. K-Bar Knives, at least, being sold generally in America as a grift anyway, so that actually does not shock me. They're just not that, I don't know, it's like, they're kind of in the same, they occupy a similar, like, you can sell them at any quality because of the, like, their encapsulation within the American myth, like, status, so they just, I've never really, I don't know, maybe it's just because I come from a Marine family, but they stress me out. want to give the floor a hug and not in an I'm sad and want to just lie down on the floor way, right?
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Oh god, I remember I wanted a K-bar so bad when I was a kid. I thought they were cool as shit because, you know, my dad was in the Marines and they used K-bar knives and that's sweet. And now I'm just like, this is ridiculous over the top little thing. I don't know. It's just, they feel so ostentatious. They're like the fucking, this is going to speak volumes about me probably as well, but they're kind of like, what's a good, like, I have no clue what K-bar knives are. Hold on a second. They're a specific kind of combat knife, used by the US Marines. I feel like a knife made by an MLM subsidiary would break apart somehow. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like K-bar knife. Let me see if I can bring these up. God, they're sold. They scream like low quality, or at least like they what is it, like looking fancy and having like a sort of prestige name. It's like a Mustang. What Mustangs are to sports cars, you know? Like, it's like, this is not like the worst thing ever, but it's definitely trying way harder, or it's trying really, really hard to convince you of its like space as a luxury item when it's just fine, you know? Hold on. Go. Butter knife. K-bar Marine combat knife. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. 1 sec. Let me get my window capture up and running. K-bar. Nope. Wrong one. K-bar. There we go. Okay. This here. These are K-bars. This is like 3 different kinds of K-bar knife. The middle one is the most common, like, design style. They're like the stereotypical, like, World War II American knife. Hi, Merc, you trying to date a knife? No, I'm talking about how I think K-bars are mid. They came up in conversation because I used to work for I worked once for Cutco, and because multi-level marketing schemes came up, and then Brother Nature found out that K-bar is owned by Cutco, and I was talking about how that totally tracks. I'd like to check out the knives when I go shopping. Hell yeah. I used to love going knife shopping. I was exactly that kind of redneck dork. Like, I was a knife kid. I was 100% a knife kid. I had a collection. Bye, Mello. We'll see you when you get back. Tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she? So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does. Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
There's a part of the Saints Row reboot where your character is sad and does retail therapy by buying like 200 knives off QVC or whatever. God, that's so me in 2008. Like, you seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
You should fuck the ceiling floor. Thanks. No! Okay, sounds very professional.
Oh, yep.
I need more
Anything else
empathy,
I can help
and
you
then
with
I can
while you're
get her to hook up with the mayor.
Oh, bye-bye.
Go to Celia's office.
What else do you need?
Hey, I figured it out. Florence is trapped in a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Well, that explains it. What are they selling?
Cleaning supplies, something called airway activated air.
Oh, no. I've heard of Airway. Despicable company.
It's just
The
directly an
telephone poles told me
Amway
just the other day
thing.
that their products have infected the whole neighborhood just a few houses over. Well, if they think they're going to squeeze another red cent out of my Florence, they've got another thing coming.
My Florence. Okay, Celia. All right, I see you.
Florence never leaves the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house. Do you have any idea who might be peddling that snake oil?
Not yet, but I can figure it out.
I see. In that case, I thank you for coming to me with this. I should have an update on this matter within the week. Actually, make that 3 days. I'm bumping this up to priority number 1.
Wow, you're taking this really seriously.
Of course. A scam is preying on the members of our community. We can't leave them to fend for themselves.
Wait, they can talk to objects outside the house? She's friends with the telephone poles? I guess so. Yeah. I know who it is. Oh, no.
Especially not the sweet, innocent, adorable ones.
God, she's... What? Hmm? No, alright, I like Celia.
Said you're free to go.
You can stay. Benoit? Benoit? Well, I should talk to Lux, but I want to talk to Benoit. I can talk to Lux tomorrow. I like how protective she is. Me too. Need that kind of force in my life.
Champ! How goes it?
Shut up. I hate you, Tom. You know, talking with stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
I do not care for this individual. Not likely.
Ah, can't win them all.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check in with the weights. That's gotta be good. Here we go. Celia has the character design of an asshole and the most caring personality. Yeah, and I love that.
After the other day, I didn't think you'd ever want to see me again.
Benoit, I'm so invested. Because you showed emotion?
Ugly emotion at that.
I like many shows of emotion.
Sex toys aren't supposed to be emotional, you know. We do one thing, and we do it well.
God, that's so relatable, Benoit.
But I've been holding on to these feelings of inadequacy for years.
It's so relatable, Benoit!
I'm confident and sexy around everyone else in this house. But when I see you, I just remember that first time we met. I've been desperate for you to see me as the sensual being I am.
Never seen you as anything but that.
I just felt so desperate every time you came around. Maybe you couldn't see it, but I felt like a fucking mess. But you let me show you what I look like when I'm truly in my element.
The two characters I relate... Wait, why is Merc so emotional then?
I freaked out yesterday, but the truth is, you really make me feel like you see me for me.
No comment.
And I hope we can keep seeing each other without all that...
I was going to say, right before I read that, the two characters that I relate to the most in this game so far are Benoit and Shelly.
I want to keep doing this, if you'll have me.
Hello! Yeah, this is Benoit Parker, voiced by the always iconic Erika Ishii. This is my favorite, other than Shelly. favorite character. I do like Ben. I like Betty a lot, but Benoit and Shelley, best. Never want this to stop.
I'm so happy.
Benoit takes your hand in theirs, reaching up to wipe a tear away from their eye.
Let's start over from now on. No more pressure to be anything but ourselves.
Oh, really? I knew the voice sounds familiar. Yeah. I opened this up. I opened the drawer up the first time on like my first day or second day. Talked to like initiated the conversation. Heard the voice and I was like, God damn, is that Eric? Like, oh, I love Eric. Yeah, let's go, Benoit.
You make me feel so satisfied.
Or maybe somebody told me. I don't know. I don't know if I recognized it or somebody said it first, but holy shit, I love. Hey, there's that sass. All right, cool, excellent. And now we are out. I'm in love with the character design and voice combo going on here. Yeah, Benoit is a favorite. Is that a harness? Sweats? Probably, yes. And a chastity belt, and a dripping rose on the shoulder, and it just keeps going on and on and on. Let's talk to Lux. I'm sure this is Lux.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Not sure about the outfit. Not sure about the vibe. But this music rules.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body.
Is this a pre-transition Merc? Honestly, kind of. That might be why I'm so off-put by them.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
I like the like leg braces that look like a lighting stand. Very cool. You're literally flawless. Now, see the thing is, I gotta. This is how I would actually respond if I met this person in the real out in meat space, and they approached like that, and they had that opener. You're literally flawless would be my response. So here we go.
Aren't I though?
Aren't I though? Oh my god. The cunty lamp. I read it in your voice. Damn. Perfect in every single way.
You're saying all the right things.
I know I am. You're the definition of perfection.
You have my attention now.
I love this lamp. Never change.
Because
you're simply the best.
At
everything.
Okay. Now we're dating.
I love this.
That means that you need to follow certain rules. You must be dressed to impress at all times.
Oh, easy.
You must take me out to the most chic restaurants for every meal.
As long as I have the money to do so. Yeah, that was already in the plan.
We will only have sex when I want to film something for fans only.
Oh my god. Talk dirty to me.
The relationship is over when I find someone richer or more famous.
Honestly, I was gonna do the same thing to you.
Sound good?
Yeah. Sounds great.
Congratulations! You won!
It's literally me!
Love you! Or something. IDK.
I take it back. I relate to Shelley, I relate to Benoit, but I am Lux. That was great. Awesome. Iconic. Speed ran that one. I love that character. Lux is so good. Oh my god. That's so funny. Just hyped up and okay, we're dating. Yeah. Accurate. That was so iconic. I love that. I am going back through this VOD and I'm highlighting that entire interaction set. That's my favorite character. Holy shit. Lux is so good. We're dating now, but I'm going to move on if I find somebody hotter or richer. Yeah, alright, yeah, I'm in. It's literally you? Yeah, it's me. Oh no. That's so funny. Frank, you were locked in the entire time? I was hooked.
Stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
I love the journal.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
I don't know, this is pretty accurate.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Oh no, it's my brain.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh? Okay, alright, I'm already more invested in this character. Damn it, she's also hot? Yep. She must be so fucking manic. Yeah, this is me when I'm not in a depressive state, or my mindset when I'm not in a depressive state. I'm not like physical vibes or anything, but why are they both so pretty?
Diana,
well,
your diary
Skylar
experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Uh-oh.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's do it.
Carry on then.
I
Is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I don't get the hallucinations, but everything else is pretty real. I gotta go EPs. Night-night chat. Good night, Parker. We'll catch you later. Mark, why did that just describe you? Yeah, I know. I know. You're so weird, and I'm totally into it.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into
Dude.
one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
Oh, no. I'd catch you.
Oh my god. I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling. But you said already that you'd be there. Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York? Wasn't that you? It should have been. Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Oh no. Oh man. This is gonna hurt.
And with that, she is gone.
She's so unsettling. I have manic states like that. God, she's so manic pixie dream girl. Yeah, it's a little over the top. You know, it's a lot. But I've definitely been in Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so glad Jory doesn't get like that. Holy shit. Again, that's a bit more extreme. That's a bit more of an exaggeration, but I've definitely, I mean, well, you know, you get to see the professional version of it on stream, but like, holy shit. me trying to like do any kind of productive task, it's that. Awful. Awful. Or like losing track of the fucking oh my god, with the memory issue. I talk about the memory issues a lot. I don't even remember what it was about explicitly, which kind of drives home the whole thing. But like either yesterday or the day before, I was having a conversation with Faith, got distracted just for a moment, and started talking about something else before finishing my first sentence, and then immediately forgot what the original sentence was about and had to be reminded on what the conversation was, which happens a lot. Oh man. You want me to talk to Mateo, right? Is this gonna be Mateo?
Davey! Davey! Come on, Davey, what'd you get off to now?
Denture adhesive isn't fun to remove. Sensory nightmare, I can imagine.
Davey? I hope he's alright.
Heyo? Heyo? What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Hi.
Oh, Blanket.
Oh.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
A knit bull?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Maybe. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Talking about a... Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Tassel hounds! Did you say he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Adorable.
Speaking of handfuls... Oh, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davey ran off, I promise.
I love
He'll be
the
back soon,
cable
okay?
cat.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, Lily's not up here. Never mind. Who's your little friend there?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
I'd like to point out that his collar is an AV cable. Yes! It's very cool.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time
Made of
now.
Cat5 cable. It's not just Cat5, but that is a good thought. There's a USB, there's an AV cable, there's, I think fiber optic cables are the whiskers, but I could be wrong. There's an old, the nose is like an old monitor port. I don't know what it's called, you know, like a monitor plug from before HDMIs. There's a regular power plug on one of the ears, and the other ear, I don't know what the other ear is. Looks like it might be like a USB-C or something.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Kurt and Rod.
Kurt and Rod? Oh no.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Not me, that's for sure. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
American court hare!
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
Hello, Jillian. How are you? I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Yeepy, fair. I'm probably going to be calling it in like 15 minutes because I'm also EP. I'm so tired. I woke up so much earlier than I planned to today, so I've been up for like 12 hours at this point, which is not like I need to go to bed right away time, but it's definitely I'm running low on energy. Oh.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Oh.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to,
I can't even last 5 minutes. I'm gonna head off. It's nearly 5 a.m. Nighty night and sweet dreams, sexy lady. Good night, Chris. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you later. Good thing we're dating a nap blanket, right? Motherfuckers are named Kurt and Rod. I know. I love them. I haven't even met them and I love them already. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just like all I
Davy's
do.
my responsibility.
I'm unemployed.
It's my fault he's missing.
Well, technically I'm in
really
labor limbo
watching him more closely.
with the company Valdivian. You gotta lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
I would definitely talk to Kurt and Rod. I feel that.
It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool. I can go.
Sure. I wouldn't want to keep you. And it is my job. I'll see you around, if you...
Ah, damn it. I was trying to bait him into giving up. Let's see. What do I got? Man, I'm crashing so hard.
Guess who?
No!
If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses.
I'm so tired.
I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Fuck you, David. All right. I think I love that your phone battery shows how many hearts you have left. Oh, okay. I think I'm actually gonna call it here because I'm going precipitously downwards with my energy level, and I'd rather just, instead of like dragging through the last 10 minutes, I'm just gonna pack it up. Ooh. Let's do just Merc. Hi. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much for being here. I've really enjoyed. I'm having a great time with the Date Everything streams. These are going great. Restrel and Dream Sweet Captain. Oh, thank you. I'm probably still gonna be lurking around doing some stuff. Maybe I'll play some Dark Tide or something. I don't know. But it's super, super hot in here, and I'm trying not to keep the AC on, so I'm probably just gonna strip and suffer for a while. That's my plan. Thank you for a stream. Of course, thank you. We can tell. Yeah, I'm sure. I love your lipstick. Thank you. Humid. It's It's not terribly humid, but it's definitely more humid than it's been the last couple days, and it's really kicking my ass. So, whoa, let's see what we got. Get rid of the K-bar thing. Twitch, raid. Who are we raiding? Where are we going to go raid? Let's see. I don't know. Who have we got? Let's Akemi, Jen. I want to try and raid some new people. I'm checking through other Date Everything streams to see what vibes I can pick up here. Let's go here. Maybe. Yeah. All right. I don't know who this is, but we're gonna give it a go. Give me a sec. 3 raccoons. I like 3 raccoons. Raid message. Yes. Thank you. We can go. Oh, shit. Fucked it up. And copy this. Okay, that's if you have a subscription, and here's if you don't. And I'm going to copy that. And we are all set to go. Thank you all so much. I always love hanging out. This was an awesome day. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have 4th of July stuff to do with Faith's family. And I didn't realize I did until like last weekend, this most recent weekend. So I'm just going to be taking the day for the holiday. And then I'll be back on Saturday, and we'll be returning to our regular schedule next week. I no longer, Pride Month is over, no more holiday stuff. I'll be set. I'll be back to normal, and we'll be doing great. So thank you all for understanding, and I hope to see you all Saturday.